This is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. If we've not met before, hi, my name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And we have got so many treats coming up for you today, that is for sure. Let me let you know, if you're in the mood for real creativity and real great expensive looking stones for less, you are completely in the right place today. Genuinely, we have got so many lesser seen and sometimes unseen stones on their way for you. So if you're looking at expanding your jewellery collection, you are definitely in the right place with us here today. And it is my pleasure to say hello there to our guest designer who's going to be talking us through our wonderful makes. It's Deb Rudge.
Hello.
Hi Deb, how are you?
Really good, thanks.
Deb,
Good to see you.
It's lovely to see you. You've been crafting up a storm of late. I've just had a nosy at your jewellery
Have you?
outside. Oh my goodness. You've had fun.
Yeah, I watched a programme about coral reefs, and that sounds weird, doesn't it? When
Coral
you say
reefs. Reefs.
reefs.
No, coral reefs. That sounds like a person. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you. My name is Coral. Coral Reeves.
Coral reefs. Yes. Hello, Miss Reeves. Yeah, and it sort of inspired me because of the kit that I had.
You can see that actually. Now you've said that, I can sense that. These pieces are stunning, and the lovely thing about these pieces of jewellery is they're really individual, they're really unique, and they are genuinely the type of thing that I can see catwalk, but wearable catwalk, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it can translate
Definitely.
down to everyday wear as well.
Definitely. We have got we have got so much coming up for you today. We really truly do. I want to start off by showing you my first star buy, if I may. Have a little look. When we get tourmaline in this array of colours,
Oh, that's
we are
nice.
getting something very special. And the shape with that colouring, I think it gives a real beauty and delicacy, doesn't it? What do you think?
That's really
It's
pretty.
really pretty is the
Yeah,
perfect word for it.
yeah.
I completely agree. I have also got for you today Rio Golden Citrine. If you've never seen this before, it is a completely different look, uniqueness to your general citrine. The golden hues within this are divine. Feels very luxurious. And that is what we're bringing to you today. As well as that, I have got coming up in this hour actually, one of the boldest, strongest of our kunzites we've ever seen. It's a real beautiful, strong look that we have running through these. This is on its way for you in this hour. I will also let you know that I have got something very special coming up as your big one to own today. That's going to be taking place at 3. This stone we have had on only a handful of times. This is a limited source, a limited stone. The fact of the matter is that it has been so popular the other 2-3 occasions that we've had it, and it has literally only been about 2 or 3 occasions. The last 2 or 3 occasions that we had it, we were able to bring you a nice quality. I'm today going to bring you an exceptional quality, exceptional, prestigious quality. I'm going to be a little bit mischievous if I may. I'm not going to show it to you just as yet, if that's all right. I promise you it's worth it. I will give you a hint. La Rosa Fosa. La Rosa Vosa. How's that? It's a good hint. It's a good hint if you speak Spanish. So that is, there'll be someone out there. So yeah, there you go. That is something which is on its way for you. I'm going to get started, if I may, with some big bold stones, and I think you're going to really appreciate this if you love something which has a really unisex vibe about it. These are big stones for this gem, which I think helps with that unisex appeal. This is one of those strands for everyone. What do you think? Does this boldness of colour make you think I'd be happy to wear that all together, or would you go individually? For me, I actually think you could do both, depending on what you partnered this with as a pairing. Maybe if you went for another bold and rich and intense colour, you could almost balance this out by just using one. Also, though, you could juxtapose this with something more genteel, more delicate in palette to actually use the whole strand. There's something for me in here which I believe could work with a multitude of different hues, as this wonderful tourmaline, soon to come, shows. We're going to launch this for you right here, right now. If you want to grab your hands on it, I suggest you get involved, because I'll be honest, we don't have a massive amount of these. When we are getting any type of apatite in this size, it's going to be a limited resource, because remember, apatites, we're really lucky if we get an apatite anywhere near a carat. These are obviously way over that. We're above that size that we would normally expect, but we're definitely not above the price. We are bringing to you, for our limited stash, we were only able to secure a handful or 2 of these ones. They have been very, very popular. We have got for you the opportunity today to be able to get your hands on something beautifully bold, incredibly unisex, and for 150 carats worth, we are giving you a sensational deal right now. For the boldness of these, for how unique and individual these look, that is astonishing. I've got multi-buyers in on this one today. I know you wouldn't normally expect that, because what you're owning now, if you're adding this onto your order and you're checking this out, is you're getting something exceptional. You're getting something above the extra. And the fact of the matter is, I'm going to make those multi-buyers who have been multi-buying on this, I'm going to give you something to think about. Do you fancy an even better saving and maybe add another one to your collection? There's nothing quite like this that I can think of that we've been able to source of late. They're big, they're bold, they're out of the ordinary, and I don't just mean in the individual carat weight, I mean in that overall beauty and depth of look. Let's give you a treat. £7.95. If you bought 2, add another. If you bought 3, add another. These should be £12.95 each. So if you purchase 3, the saving we've just given you, you can get yourself another one for free for all intents and purposes. That is a brilliant opportunity. Deb, I feel like this is the type of stone that would speak to you. What do you think about these?
I love them. It's because they're a really strong dynamic shape, so you can use them just really simply on their own and create a statement piece with just one of them.
Yeah.
Because of that colour and the shape. But I'd like to make a ring with one of them as well. One of the smaller ones.
Yes.
Definitely. Because they're huge.
They really are. Even the smaller ones are going to create a really statement, almost cocktail style ring, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because those ones themselves are still over a centimetre in their length.
Yeah.
So that's a beautiful size that we're going to be getting with these. It's something really individual. Good afternoon, Lisa. Thanks for joining me, Lisa. You okay? I've got Isabel in with us today. Hiya, Sandra. Thanks, Donna, for getting involved. Janice, you're in. Lynn's in. Hiya, Susan. Happy Tuesday, Alison. Linda's in. Rosie's in. Okay, I've just been told we've got, sorry, how many was that? 14 exactly now, because so many people are in and multi-buying on this one. 14 is all we have got now. Like I said, this was a limited source anyway, purely because of the size that we've got with these. But today, this is an added to your order kind of price point. We have got so much coming up for you today. And let me just show you it again with that tourmaline. Looks sublime, doesn't it? Hey, whilst we're talking about things that are sublime, I don't want to give too much away, but this first kit I've got coming up for you, it has one of the biggest discounts I've seen us do this year. There you go. I've thrown it out there. I've thrown it out there. It's floundering.
Really?
Yeah. One of the biggest savings I've seen. $7.95 for you on that one. How's about if I pair it with another one? More neon apatite, but this time daintier and faceted, so it's got sparkle to it, which really juxtaposes nicely with the mattified look that we've got on these ones. I think pairing those together is going to create real dynamic look, don't you? Maybe you could do 3 of the rondelles and then just one of these, 3 of the rondelles, one of these, 3, and then so on and so forth. I think that's going to create a really unique look, because when I'm looking at this, you've got this really unique, almost visionary colouring to it. It feels almost otherworldly, doesn't it? If I just take that one out, well done to everyone who got that. You have the opportunity to pair these in together now. And for me, when you're seeing that sparkle on top of the surface of what is a very bold colour, as I mentioned earlier, it's giving to you almost this sparkling twinkling of light, like stars in another galaxy. That wonderful way in which you're looking at this feels very out of this world, very out of the ordinary, and it most certainly is. As again, neon apatite, one of the best-selling colours of apatite, but still one of the lesser seen. If you fancy grabbing it, do feel free to dive on the phone now, because I don't want you to miss out on this, especially as we're going under £20, and we're going to bring to you today 30 full carats worth of your faceted rondelles for $9.95 now. See you. Are you 24? Is your code on this one today? If you want to grab this, you can call the call centre and give them that code and they'll be able to get it. Or JewelleryMaker.com, you can log in and you can grab this there too. It's absolutely and completely up to you. If you do want to grab this, then do be quick off the mark today to get it. It's a brilliant opportunity for you to get something so unique and so individual. These themselves, I think, could look magnificent around something else out of the worldly. Look. I mean, really, if you're thinking otherworldly, what do you reckon? Oh, what do you think to them?
Oh, again?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That feels very otherworldly, doesn't it? Doesn't it? £9.95 for you today. If you do want to grab it, then do feel free to seize the moment now. I've got so many other gems in. Let me show it to you with the Golden Rio. What do you think? The Golden Rio for you today. That is a stunner. Very special indeed, isn't it? It's that richness, it's that sort of luxury of the gold that isn't just your standardised citrine hue. It really has got more about it. That is on its way for you soon, next hour. Let me stick with the blues, because you are loving the blues today, and let's remind ourselves that blue is the most saleable colour when it comes to jewellery. We have got for you here one of the most rich and intense citrines, one of the most intense stones of blue. It's really denim blue that you're getting with this. So for me on this strand in particular, it has a certain amount of wearability. Do you ever have those moments where it's kind of, you know, you're dashing out the door, you want to put on a nice set of your comfy jeans that fit you perfectly, and you just throw on a nice top over the top, and because they're your nice comfy jeans and they fit perfectly, they feel really, really easy to wear, and you always feel quite nice in them, you always feel quite glam in them. That's how I feel this works. It's almost like the denim of your jewellery collection. So these ones themselves, just imagine this pops over a blouse, because with this strand, which isn't always prevalent with Iolite in general, because you've got the translucency to this, if you pop this over a little white blouse, that white is going to shine through. You're going to get that real crisp, light, almost stonewashed denim look. But then again, at the same time, if you're going to be pairing this maybe with a little black dress underneath it, then that deepness is going to shine through, and it's going to be much more of those deep, dark, almost sort of traditional Levi denim colours. It's a real nice wearability that you've got on this Bengal Iolite, and just as a reminder, it is completely and absolutely natural. To be able to get that translucency in a stone like this is divine, especially when you get it at a great price. Now, you know me, if I've had that price on screen for that long and I don't mention it, probably means it's going to go somewhere. And we're not taking this higher today. We are going to give you a live on air deal. Now, that is only a live on air deal for right here, right now, £11.50. This is 21 opportunities now, because I've had someone under multi-buyer. Well done to you, collector. That is for right here, right now. So if you do like this and you want to add it to your collection because you want something that you can wear with anything at any time for any occasion, then this is a great time to dial in. In a few hours, this will be back up to £29.95. For now, though, it's £11.50. Please do seize the moment on this one, because it's such a wonderfully wearable colour, and shaping wise, if I do pair it with my golden Rio, that works really well, doesn't it?
Don't they?
That looks so inspired, so luxurious, almost like sort of golden inlays wrapping around some of the most expensive jewels on the planet. It works so nicely, doesn't it? I am very low in stock on this one right now. Let's add in a little bit of colour to it as well, because I think with this tourmaline in particular, which is on its way in this hour, oh, do apologise, it's a quite muted colour palette, almost a vintage colour palette, which with such a vintage and ancient stone, it works very nicely, don't you think?
That is
I
nice.
think size-wise it balances nicely too.
Scale, tone, everything about it,
In fact, if I just hold these out and give them a little hold in together, oh yeah, look at those. Yeah, that's, I think, bringing out these really individual, almost sort of quintessential English rose garden on an evening, you know, with a night sky over the top. It's divine, isn't it? Nice work. I am in single figures on this one and quite well into them now. 20 carats worth for just £11.95. That is a stunner of a selection. Most of you have checked out, so well done to you. Let's move on and give you something with real boldness. Now, I launched this shape in a green quartz yesterday, and it was really, really popular. I've not seen this shape in this stone. No, not at all, no. It's a completely different look than the green quartz, what you're getting here, because it's very bold. So what you're getting is, with the green quartz, there was an element of sort of transparency to it, with little moments, little speckles within there. This, I think, works really nicely with the shape because it's a boldness. This is an opaque jasper. So with that opaque nature on these strong, ethereal columns, I think it works just so beautifully. When I look at this shape, I do think of columns. I think about the power of a column. I think about the strength of columns. I think about architecture from ancient times. I think of maybe even, you know, the types of buildings you'll see in ancient towns and cities around Europe. When I'm looking at this, I think of that constance that you get with a column like this. There's something that feels very assured. There's something that feels totally powerful. There's something that feels very resilient about this shape. And I believe that those are some of the attributes we look for in our jewellery. They are, aren't they? We want our jewellery to be powerful and strong and lasting. We want our jewellery to be resilient. We want our jewellery to be trustworthy. And with these completely natural Australian jaspers in this column shape, I feel that's exactly what you are getting. They are bold, they are intense, and they're very unique with that boldness, as I said, of the depth of the colour of these. It pans in perfectly. It's almost like you've got a really beautiful balance here, if that makes sense. I am bringing to you today, a brilliant price point. We are going to bring it to you. This is an on-air deal. It shouldn't be £9.95, but today for you it is £9.95 for you today. It's got such a boldness about it, hasn't it? It's got a real strength about it. £9.95. It feels very strong. It feels very robust. So if you're going to be putting this into your jewellery, that robust and strong feeling is great, because you know you're going to be making long-lasting jewellery, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. Do you know that if you've got a woodland wedding coming up, wouldn't it be really cool to actually make a tiara type headdress with that?
I love that idea.
And mix it with maybe some mookaite or some petrified wood or something.
Great idea.
And some of the chrome dioxide, or you know, some of the green tones, or the floral tourmaline, and get it really woodlandy.
There's
It'd be quite
plenty
cool.
of, yeah, oh my gosh, that colour works so well together.
It's nice.
Really, it does.
I like that. I like the colours in there.
Yeah.
Because they will work with a lot of other gemstones.
Totally.
Mookaite is going to work brilliantly with it, I think.
If you've got any mookaite in your collection,
Mix
if you
it
do, this could be a lovely pairing actually, couldn't it? It's a really nice idea, that, Deb. I've got to move on because I've got so much more to bring to you. Oh, pop it. Oh, it's over here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is a scarcity at the best of times anyway, as all one locational gemstones are, but at this moment in time, for us to be able to source this, it's become more and more difficult and more expensive for us to be able to source for a lower, less price point. So what we're bringing to you now is tanzanite, which when we're purchasing it, or should I say, because we're not purchasing it properly at the moment, not in the quantities we used to, because we used to be able to get this grade of quality for this grade of price, which is fantastic. At the moment, we're more often than not being offered this grade for this price. So it's milky, it's creamy, it's almost like an opaque sky blue colour that doesn't have those tanzanite strong depth of hues that we want with the clarity. This is not a strand that we've bought recently. This is a strand that's been locked away in our vault for a time. We don't have much of this available at all, but look at that strength of colour. You can tell this is one of those strands that we got when tanzanite was more abundant. Of course, with the closure of the main mining region on this, with Tanzanite 1 closing its doors, and that being closing until, well, anyone knows it is how long is a piece of string. With that closure taking place, with less coming out of the ground, we aren't able to get the quality at the price point we have been used to getting. So if you love tanzanite when it's not milky, it's not opaque, but actually when it's got a freshness, a vibrancy, and a really intrinsic tanzanite blue as this one does, then I would say if the strand speaks to you, then I would pick up the phone as soon as you see it, because we are going to do an on-air deal for you now with this. Price point today, £59.95. Tanzanite is not going anywhere. It's not going any lower in price. It's going higher and higher in the industry. It's always going up. It's always going up in price on the industry for this kind of quality, because that main supplier has closed their doors, and that means that all of the other suppliers basically have free range now. In the industry, this is only going up in price. We purchased this before the closure of the Tanzanite 1 mine. We got it at a great price. We are live on air. If those two things marry up, we like to give you the best deal that we possibly can. And that is what I'm about to do now. £59.95 for you, rolling down. We're going to go under 40 on this one today, but this only lasts whilst it's in stock. We always say never. We always say I can't guarantee you that you'll ever see these price points on air again. This is your chance if you like it, because you like when your tanzanite has that beautiful blue tanzanite, real traditional blue on blue almost colour that we're seeing in this, and if you like it when it has translucency, then this is the type of strand for you. I've now got 11 only, that is it. There is 11 of these. You can't obviously see what we have in our vault, but if you were to look into our vault, the wonderful thing about it would be that you'd be able to see that we might have 7 or 8 different lines of tanzanite, but of those different lines, we may well have maximum 25, I'd say, of each one. Obviously, I can't guarantee that. I was in the other day and there was some that maybe had about 30, but I'm well aware that they got played over a weekend, so they probably don't anymore. But yeah, we'd be lucky with these if you have 25 of any of our tanzanites in stock. So it's well worth seizing the moment, and particularly when you're getting that wonderful quality and beauty. I love this strand.
Yeah.
I think it's so individual, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is, and it's just matched all the way along the strand, which I like. The fact that that means you can make a complete suite of jewellery, and it all looks like it's come from the same place, the same strand.
Yeah.
But yeah, the colour of that's gorgeous. Absolutely. There's nothing about that strand that I don't like.
Oh, I love that.
I think it's perfect.
And this is the interesting thing as well with this being kind of the perfect tone for you.
Yeah.
It's what we're trained to look for, so maybe that's why naturally we're both drawn to it.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. I mean, when you look at that recording, they're just incredible, aren't they? The colour and the faceting and just everything about it. It's what you want.
It really is. It's exactly what you want. It's exactly what you want to get your hands on. And today at that price point, you really have got something very special for that intensity of colour. Well done. What a strand that is.
Nice. Very nice.
I've got a parcel quality for you here now.
What's this?
This is... I love that you are like me. You see a little box and it's like...
Yeah. What's
sort
in
of
the box?
meerkat.
Meerkat, definitely, yeah.
Let me take this out for you. When I bring you a parcel like this, what I'm bringing to you is hand-selected stones, individually selected for us here at Jewellery Maker. That is a divine quality. Real nice strength to this. What I'm offering to you today with these types of stones are the kind of stones that realistically could quite easily be used by many different people in the industry, because it shows us the attributes that we hope to find in the individual stones. Now, this has been individually selected for us because what we've got here is not only that lovely richness of colour that we don't always see in an aquamarine, but also if I tilt it to the side, look at the amount. So with the depth of these, which is what we will look for us here at Jewellery Maker, that maybe the likes of Tiffany and the likes of Boodles and the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, let's say, because all of those brands in one instance or another have worked with aquamarine at some point. What they will maybe look for is a specific shape, size, cut. What we like to do, because we're crafters, is if we can, get you a nice deep stone like this so that you can set them really easily, say with wire or with your argentium. Maybe you're into your soldering. Sometimes if you're going to get a natural stone and they can be a little bit flatter, sometimes they're a bit more tricky to set, aren't they? You can't always get a good grip on them. This one though, you've got a big individual piece here, so it's a nice big stone that we're seeing, and that means that for us as collectors, we're getting a nice individual carat weight, 4 carats in one stone, but as crafters, it can make our lives a bit easier as well. So it's a win-win for us. Today, we're offering you an on-air deal again. Now, this is, just as a reminder, why you tune in live, because whilst it's live, you're going to get the best deals. Let's give you a discount on this, and I just want to assure you that that is a brilliant price point. That is a really good price point already. However, we are going to take it lower for you. 19.95 for you today. That is such an opportunity and a half to be able to get your hands on something really individual, something really unique, because it is made not only for us who love collecting gemstones, but also it's made great for us who love our crafting. It's a sizable stone, and that is going to make our creativity much easier. What's your medium? What are you going to be doing with this? Are you going to be using those rub over settings that we've been bringing to you? Maybe you're going to be doing a bezel out of our sterling silver and you're going to be soldering it, or your argentium. Possibly this is something you'll use with your silver clay, possibly. What medium would you use with this, Deb?
I think the gallery wire would work really well.
Great idea.
Really well with that, because you've got the depth there as well. So yeah, I think that would work really nicely.
I love that as an idea, and it deserves that quality, doesn't it?
Oh, for sure, yeah, definitely.
Really does. Well done, one and all. What I'm about to offer to you now is something with a real individuality about it. And the reason it's got such an individuality about it is because of how difficult this is to be able to get in a cacophony of colours, like in the strand I'm about to offer to you. Now it's interesting because whenever I talk about this stone, I can't help but talk about other stones first. And the reason is because this is such a standout stone. I'm going to start by talking about diamonds. Diamonds are a well-known stone, right? Diamonds are girls' best friend. Some may say the most famous stone on the entire planet. And the interesting thing with diamonds is that diamonds are one ingredient stones. It's carbon, put under a lot of pressure, a lot of stress, a lot of strain, a lot of heat for a long period of time. And the fact of the matter is that that is one ingredient that creates one beautiful stone. On the opposite end of the scale, though, is the stone I'm about to bring to you. One ingredient is nowhere near what creates this beautiful stone. The list goes on and on and on, meaning that every single ingredient needs to be at the right time, the right pressure, the right force, the right amount, the right degree to give you this stone. For that reason, it really is a bit of a miracle of Mother Nature. And so we're making it a star buy. This selection of colours all can be named individually, and this selection of colours on this strand particularly is not the OTT crass, almost neon colours that you can sometimes get from tourmaline. For me, this is more of that delicacy that you can see in certain Liberty prints, also that you can sometimes see in something unique when it comes to the likes of, who am I thinking of? Cath Kidston, that's who I'm thinking of. Cath Kidston, I think this is a really unique and individual pairing that would work so well with this. We have got something that feels very unique. We have got something that feels very individual. And that is one of the reasons that tourmaline is so much loved. It's that individuality, it's that uniqueness. When you're looking at this recording, and this is in a daylight simulator, okay, when you're looking at this recording, just appreciate those individual colours and what they mean and what they feel like. Because I know that sounds silly maybe to say how a colour makes you feel, but truthfully it is something which is completely and absolutely individual to every single stone. And for me, I really appreciate that, because it means that it doesn't matter, you know, what kind of different hues you're getting. It's almost about how the stone itself speaks to you as an individual piece. We could have in this strand some bicoloured tourmalines. We could have some almost Paraiba hues in this. We could have some rubellite hues in these ones. We could have some really intense sort of deep pink tourmalines in this one. And some of those hues that I'm seeing on this are absolutely and completely what we have got. But actually for me, when I'm getting the individuality and performance of these from Brazil, so don't forget this could well be sort of your Cruzeiro mine, couldn't it? When you're getting that intensity and that uniqueness and that visual, this is what is a beautiful thing to be able to have. Because when we're talking about Brazil and we're talking about Cruzeiro and we're talking about that location, one of the main things that the Cruzeiro mine is famous for is its range of individual colours. Every single tourmaline with its complexity is unique and individual. Every single one has a different name and status. How many of these colours and varieties can you see in this strand?
On the top of the mountain in Cruzeiro in Brazil. This is one of the most important mining areas in the world for tourmaline. We get indicolite from here, we get rubellite, and we get green tourmalines. The quality of the gemstones are amazing. The scenery is breathtaking. Even the houses are painted in all the different colours of tourmaline. High up in the mountains here at Cruzeiro, the scenery is beautiful, and this is home to some of the best tourmalines on the planet. It's probably one of the most important tourmaline deposits currently mining here in Brazil. Look out for deep reds, look out for some incredible indicolite, my favourite of all. Some of the greens have sort of this bottle green that you just rarely find. The reason why it's one of my favourite from Cruzeiro is the fact that it just represents the landscape behind me.
All about the colour, all about the variety, all about the individuality. If you want to get your hands on this beautiful Brazilian tourmaline, we have got the chance right here, right now. This is one of those stones that gives you the variety of hues, but not, as I say, in some of the more OTT crass varieties that we normally see, but in this natural, unique, almost vintage colouring, because the tone of these and in essence, I would say also the saturation of some is a little bit more in areas than we would normally expect. It makes it feel grown up, it makes it feel mature, and it makes it, for me, feel timeless. Because for me, I believe that when something feels quite vintage, it can feel timeless. And that is what I'm going to offer to you today. I'm going to give you the opportunity to get your timeless, natural Brazilian tourmaline with this colour palette, which, as I mentioned, you know, I am harping on about the colour because I am not used to seeing this variety of colour. I'm used to seeing the very, very bright, bold, almost neon Paraiba hues or rubellite hues or chromium hues or your bicolour hues. That's what I'm used to seeing. This has got a little bit more, maybe even demure colour palette within it, if that makes sense. When you're looking at this, do you feel that you could wear this? Do you feel that you could wear this maybe with one of your favourite outfits? Maybe a vintage outfit? Do you feel like this is the kind of colour palette you could wear in winter when maybe you've not got much of a tan? And also, do you think you could wear this when it's summery and you've got a lovely rich skin and you can wear these vintage colours alongside it and it's not going to almost clash? Because sometimes, you know, if you wear a very rich colour on very rich skin, it can be a little bit competitive. If you agree and you're saying yes to those questions, I would pick up the phone and dial, because I don't want you to miss out, and I do want to give you a star buy deal that gives everyone an opportunity to get this really unique stone strand. $29.95 is phenomenal, considering that this is such a standout strand. It's standout with that colour. Of course, the shape we don't get to see, these delicate, almost microfaceted coins, real rarity anyway. But today, for that vintage appeal, that timeless colouring, $29.95 is not your price, because right now we've got the star buy sign beside me, and that means we're going to give you a live on air deal. As always, I cannot guarantee this outside of the live show, but I will give you the chance to do it now. Collect as you were already in. You saw the location, you saw that colour quality, and you understood that actually even at £30 that was exceptional. This is now £9.95. Yeah, I've just taken 2/3 off the price of this. That price drop is huge. It's your opportunity, and I will say, please do seize the moment on this if you want to. The fact that I have got less than 60 of these to start off with goes to show how unusual, how different, how rare this is anyway for us to be able to source in this colour. But the fact we've just done a 2/3 price off, so yeah, literally you could buy 3 for the price of 1. It's amazing really, isn't it, when you think of it like that? Then it's no surprise to me that so many of you have logged in and checked out on this, meaning I've now got less than 40 of them, but that is ticking down dramatically because there are multi-buyers coming in from all over. This is totally and absolutely natural Brazilian multicoloured tourmaline, and it is not our normal strand. This is a really unique standout strand, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, it is.
Why is it speaking to you with its individuality?
I love the those coins that we've only recently started doing them, but every single gemstone that we've had in them, it just looks magnificent. It's awesome. I love them. But these, you've got those colours as well that, like you say, are vintage, and they're a little bit more sophisticated and refined, maybe.
Yeah.
And trilogy ring with these, or a bracelet with a slider bracelet, just channel set, they'd look fab. Really nice.
That is the way of putting it, completely.
Yeah,
I have
lovely.
got that wonderfully refined look with these and that timeless appeal. And just speaking of something individual and unique, at 3 o'clock I've got a brand new strand coming up of a stone that I've only had 2 or 3 times ever here at Jewellery Maker. It's a brand new strand of its variety, and it is the pinnacle point of excellence for what we've ever been able to get. Now I know it's quite odd that I've not shown it to you yet, but I'm probably going to leave it until we bring the graphics live to show you it, because I want you to really appreciate how different this stone is. It will be coming up. I promise you it's worth the wait. It's going to be up for you at 3 o'clock. But I'm speaking about that now because if you like something different and individual, then this is something slightly different, individual from its normal palette anyway. The stone I've got coming up is very different, so that is not too far off. £9.95 for you on this one. I've got less than 30 now. I'm in my last chance saloon for us today. If you did fancy pairing this with something a little bit golden, then my golden Rio is on its way for you very, very soon.
They'd work really well if you made little flowers with them. So the citrine would be the petals, obviously, so 5 of those, and then 1 of the tourmaline in the centre as the flower centre would look gorgeous.
Love that
or maybe
idea.
even a little cluster of 3 or 5.
Yes,
in the
please.
centre.
That's going to really, like a statement almost.
Yeah, yeah.
Good idea. Speaking of love, wait until you see the kits that Deb has been given and what she's done with them, because it's one of those where you see them as a photograph of the flat elements, and then you see the 3D pieces, and it's like your imagination really went wild with the kits, didn't they?
Yeah, it did. It did. Sometimes you just open the bag and you look at them and things just align and you go, right, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, and that is exactly what you did. Well done to you for getting that star buy. You've got yourself an absolute deal there. Let's bring to you a really well-known stone now. Even if you've never tuned into Jewellery Maker before, and if you haven't, hi, nice to meet you, I'm Becky, thanks for tuning in today. This is probably a stone you'll guess.
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah.
I'm liking that.
What is it about this emerald that's speaking to you, please?
Just the colour, the size, the shape.
Oh, just all of those 3.
Everything. And also, it's incredibly well polished.
Why is that a good thing? Why does that appeal to you?
Just the glossiness of it emphasises the curve on that top surface. And I just like the way the light just sort of glides, I think is the word, across the top surface. It's nice.
It's got a really lovely movement about it, and it's going to go great with the kunzite that I've got as a star buy coming up for you in a little bit, actually. We are bringing to you 75 carats worth of this lovely undulating high gloss emerald. We have got the wonderful individual slices here, which has been cut just for you. I like that they've all got a little bit of different personality about them, and the fact that they're all natural really lets that texture shine through. I'm going to bring to you today for big individual iconic stones, because I think when you think of emerald, it's an icon stone, isn't it? Especially in this size. I'm going to give you a great deal for, on my strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm going to bring to you £19.95. Each one of these could be an individual statement design. How would you gift these, do you think?
I like them all as a big collar with some spaces in between, but just one of those on a chain would be nice. But I'd be tempted, because they're all different shapes and colours, to actually cluster them into a sort of disc shape, cluster them up, because they'll fit together a bit like a mosaic, which would be nice.
It's something,
all of that emerald together.
I agree with you there. It's something so interesting, so exciting, so captivating, and if you do fancy grabbing it, this is your chance to do it right now. A beautiful, bold stone, and I love the idea of that make. I think that's going to look stunning. Well done to you for getting your hands on that one. What a beautiful look.
They're gorgeous.
Really are. Really are. We're about to bring to you something which is a stone that we get to see sporadically, but not that often as we once did. What we're offering to you now is a stone which has been absolutely revered for decades upon decades, and it has been gifted and crafted and created by some of the best jewellery houses on the planet. But how did this stone become so captivating? Find out now.
I'm here at Ansara Bay Market in Madagascar. I've just found a piece of rough on a market stall, and as we can see, the colour of the pink at the edge here is much better than when we look at the middle. If we were to cut this gemstone ourselves, we would make sure we maximise the beauty. The carat weight would be smaller because we'd make sure the table facet was on the end. Carat weight would be smaller, but you would get a stunning, beautiful gemstone.
In smaller sizes, it's often difficult to see how pleochroic kunzite is, but with a big piece of rough straight out of the ground, you can see that really deep colour down the one axis, virtually colourless through the next.
If you want to see pleochrism within a stone of this gemstone, you're going to have a large piece of this gemstone. But as you heard in that first section, it's not easy to do. It's not easy to get big pieces. I've got a strand of big pieces here. So not only are you going to get the luxury of having an above average carat weight, but also you're going to get that opportunity to see more of the pleochrism. What a stone this is. It is something so unique because of that sizeability. Wow. The fact that you can almost see the pleochrism, even though you're looking at this from one direction right now, but the fact that you can see almost that pleochrism is incredible. Can you almost see not just pinks shining through, but almost pearlescent hues? Can you see that? What about the lavenders? Yeah, you see that too? It's a real bold and unique stone, this. The fact that it is so much above what we would normally expect when it comes to individual carat weight and when it comes to light interaction that helps you with that pleocrism. This is something out of the ordinary. Do you agree with me, Deb?
Yeah, I do. You can tell that when you look at it. You can just see that it's not your run-of-the-mill kunzite. And I think, for me, sometimes when they're all on a strand together like that, they lose their individuality and they almost merge. So if you take them off the strand and have a look at them individually, you can really see the quality.
Yeah. We have got that unique beauty, that unique look, that individual appeal here that every single one, as you've said, you're going to be able to really appreciate. We have got for you this unique standout stone which feels extremely connective when you hold this. I want you to get this home because I want you to be able to feel this. It's difficult to explain, but when you look at something with your eyes and you see the movement, the undulation, and then actually you feel it and it feels differently to what you would expect, there is something incredibly enticing about that. And if you do wish to get this home so that you can feel the individual personality of every single one, then I will encourage you to dial now, or to get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com, or to get yourself on the app. Whichever way you do it, do feel free to get involved if you want something unique, different and stand out. Different with its size, as we've said, so that you're able to see that pleocrism within it. We're bringing to you now an under 10 deal. Yes, genuinely. £9.95. Be honest, anyone else thinking, £22, £21.95 price point, yeah? Me too, and that's understandable. That carat weight, the overall carat weight of each and every single individual one, even the ones that are near a centimetre in the centre, that is astonishing. Oh, the collectors were in on this as quick as a dart, and you probably didn't expect we were going to take that extra few pounds off, but we did, because we wanted to give you a treat, we wanted to give you a deal, and am I allowed to say it? I'm going to anyway, because I want to give you a saving. This hour has been all about putting more money back in your pocket. You've noticed that I have been taking 2/3 off the price. I've been doing half price deals. I've been taking money off every single item that I have done in this hour so far. And there is a couple of reasons for that. And one of the reasons is because I want to save you money so that you can own South Sea pearls today.
Ooh.
I know, kept it quiet, kept it under our hat, but the reason that we haven't promoted this, etc., is because I've got less than 40 of them, and if we promoted it, loads of people come in, people get annoyed, understandably. So we've kept it under our hat, we've kept it quiet. I've got South Sea pearls coming up for you live today, and I will be bringing them to you in the next hour. There's your heads up. I'm not going to tell you exactly when next hour, but I will guarantee you in the next hour, okay? So that's one to keep your peepers peeled for. Also, I've got that very special stone coming up at 3 o'clock as well, which is a stone. We've only had 2 or 3 different strands of it before. This is by far the best strand, in my opinion. That's on its way for you in a little bit. And don't forget, I've also got coming up for you our Golden Rio. Not long until this beauty of a strand is on its way again. So much still to come. Cornucopine as well I've got coming up for you today. That's at 4:30. If you don't know about this stone, don't worry. Not everybody does. It's really, really new to us here at Jewellery Maker. And I've actually only been the only presenter to ever present it to you. So it is on its way at 4:30 today. That is when it will be coming up for you. £9.95 on that is such a good strand. Were you expecting that price?
No,
Me
no, I
either.
wasn't.
No,
Not
me
for that
neither.
much. No. It's a lot of kunzite, but not a lot of money.
I've got loads of hematite next to me. I don't actually know if we're doing any of this hematite, but I do want to show one strand. Let me show you them together.
Oh, nice.
There's something about the boldness of these pairing that I really like together.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm obsessed with hematite at the minute. Are you? Yeah. Should I bring this hematite for you now? Go on then. Go on then. Let's bring to you limited stock, less than 20 hematite, submetallic stone, big, bold strength that is paired up with this almost architectural shaping. I love those in together. What do you think? Yeah, they're unique, aren't they? Oh, wow. Okay, you're in on this straight away. I'm sorry to tell you this. Oh, blimey. Okay, now I've got less than 20. We're bringing to you 50 carats worth of your hematite. This is so rich, so intense, so individual, and today we're going to bring it to you. This is for, now I've got less than 10. We don't even have to do a price drop on this if we don't want, but this is why you tune in live. We try and give you the best price that we're allowed to every single day, and today we're allowed to take it to £4.95. As simple as that. That is your deal on this one, £4.95. I've got 7 left now, exactly 7 left now, 6 left now. Oh my goodness, this is toppling down very, very quickly. I love this strand.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible.
It's really versatile as well because of the size and that shape. You could loads of different applications for it.
Totally. That has sold out now. Let's go and bring you a kyanite. It could actually go really nicely with it. Have a look what you think. Kyanite, the big well-known stone that has a lot of strength within it, in the sense of not necessarily the stone itself, because on the Mohs scale it's not the lowest by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a stone that deserves to be looked after. But when I talk about strength, I mean the fact that we've got something that is quite happy being itself. That's how I always think about kyanite. Kyanite isn't trying to look like any other stone. It's a very standout stone. It's one of those stones that's very comfortable within itself. And that's how I believe when I'm looking at this strand. I believe that we're seeing something which is happy to have those layers of colour. It's happy that it's got those silvery areas that meet that blue, almost like sort of ocean, looking out at the ocean on the horizon. And as you see it getting further and further away, it becomes deeper and inkier, and then as those waves lap against the shore, it becomes paler and lighter and more genteel. This has got that feeling of the ocean in each and every single stone, and I love that about kyanite. It's strong in the sense of it understands what it is and it doesn't try to look like anything else. Kyanite is all individual, and the fact that you're getting it naturally with that individuality, I think plays in beautifully if you are into the likes of stones that tell a story. You know, gifting something like this to someone who you think is perfect just the way they are is a beautiful little addition, maybe even for Mother's Day. Bringing to you 40 carats worth here of your kyanite, and we're bringing to you natural Nepalese kyanite for you today, $14.95. For those people who love stones that are happy as they are, they know who they are, they stand out, they don't get confused with anything else. That is totally and absolutely what you have right here, right now. And I'm going to say to you that if you are keeping your eyes on the likes of Harper's Bazaar and their recent articles on stones that are big hitters for sort of the industry in 2020, you will know that this is a stone that they're really pushing forward at the moment, the industry. So it's very on vogue, very on trend, and at that price point very affordable when it has been photographed in pieces that are 5-6 figures of late. £14.95 on that. I'll just show you with the golden Rio if I may.
Ooh, that would
So
be
I love
nice. Good
golds and blues
combination,
together.
yeah.
What do you think? Do 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 do. Summertime. Yeah? We're getting ready for summer already, aren't we? Especially with that jewellery. So that is on its way. I've got so much more to come for you in the show today. Cornupine is on its way, and I have a feeling that it's going to make you smile from ear to ear. As well as that, I have got for you, straight after the break, I want to say, the South Sea Pearls. We are going to do them straight after the break. It is a limited opportunity. I've got just shy of 40 from my memory. I think it was 44 actually, but let's just say shy of 40 to be safe. It's on its way. It's going to make you smile, as is the kit.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on Jewellery Maker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewelry collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for joining me today. If you've just tuned in, hi, my name is Rebecca Redican. It's lovely to be with you today, and especially when I'm joined by the gorgeous guest designer, which is our lovely Deb Rudge. Hi Deb. Hello. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to get delving right into your kits. But before we do, sorry, I know I did say that straight after the break we would do Salty Pearls. We haven't actually had the delivery yet. I'm so sorry. But don't worry, because they will be on their way. We're crossing our fingers that they're going to be with us at the 2:30 delivery. I promise you I will do them in this show, probably even in this hour. So I'm going to cross my fingers that they're going to be in this hour. I will keep you posted as and when we know more. Let's make it up to you though with something a little bit different, something unique.
Oh, close up.
Rio Golden, one of the most unique and auspicious colours of all of the citrines. This auspicious treasure says luxurious. What do you think of when you see this level of gold within the citrine? What do you think when you see gold? There's an elevated level, I think, of precious feeling, precious nature, precious treasure when I think of gold. This is something very standout. much less acidic than a lot of our citrines can be. Can you see that in real life too?
Close up, they're incredible. Just the tone throughout the entire gem, and the way the light is reacting with it, it's magnifying the light.
Yeah.
But the colour is, it is a lot less acidic.
Yeah.
Definitely, it's more gentle. It's more buttercup than lemon.
Great
If that
description.
makes sense.
Totally. And it's almost got more of the metallic edge to it, I think, because with it being the Rio Golden, of course, from Brazil, hence its name. When you're thinking about sort of its uniqueness and its individuality, and you're thinking about that golden hue, I feel like it has more of the metallic than you would expect to see in, for example, a everyday citrine that has more of those lemony colours, and that's possibly due to the fact that the clarity is running through this and it's giving you almost a reverberation of light, which makes it feel again very metallic. Even just for the fact that, you know, in between these, those spaces are catching the light, but it's catching the light in a very similar way to each individual stone is catching the light internally. We have got something very unique here, something very different here. 28 carats worth of your Rio Golden citrine. Now, what is it about this stone when it's natural that appeals to you?
It's just the colour, isn't it? It's amazing. I mean, to get a natural citrine is a real bonus, isn't it? And one with that quality, it's quite a unique gemstone.
Agreed. Unique, individual, stand out, and it can be yours today. Now, I just want to let you know that this is something, and this is in the Daylight Simulator. So again, how many citrines do you think you've seen in one of our Daylight Simulating recordings? 10, 20, 110, 120, maybe even 200, because we have had citrine throughout our almost 10-year life now here at Jewellery Maker. How many times have you seen it with this level of metallic golden naturally to it? A lot of the time when you see citrine in a natural daylight, it becomes much more lemony. We have got for you 28 carats worth of this distinguished, austere, luxurious stone, and we're bringing it to you. At a real special deal. Well done, November babies, or people that you gift in November, of course, with this being that birthstone. What a gorgeous way of gifting something different. Not gifting that standardized, very citric lemon colour, but actually offering something more metallic, more unusual, more some might say luxurious, because again of that golden hue, that golden colour. Today I'm going to be giving you all a pat on the back. I'm so glad you're getting this. I love when you get things that are different. I love when you get things that are unique and individual. And let me just remind you as well, this Rio Golden citrine is a stone that some very well-known gem cutters, including the likes of Glen Lyra, work with. Glen Lyra will work with Rio Golden citrine more often than maybe other citrine locations. And actually, if you have a look at the Glen Lyra's collection, you will see that he has worked with this stone from this location, from this mining region, naturally as this is, a number of times. And one of the reasons, I presume, I haven't spoken to him about this stone specifically, but I presume one of the reasons, knowing from all the times I have spoken and met Glen Lyra myself, I presume it's due to the fact that it gives him the characteristics that he knows his explorative cutting system really brings more to the forefront. It's individual, it's unique. I want to give all of you the chance to work with a stone that the likes of Glen Lyra has too, and I want to give you that chance today. Now, this is the first time I have ever brought you the Rio Golden before. I've seen it before. I've never seen it in a quality that you can work with. I've seen it in finished pieces only. I'm going to give you a chance that if you want to have something different, have something unique, have something that you can see and feel and sense the difference, I want to give you the chance to do it now. I just want to make it really clear that I have got a limited stock on this now. because collectors saw this straight away and went, yes please, yes please, yes please, and grabbed. I'm going to give you the chance to own a stone, which, by the way, if you go onto our sister channel, you will see this set into beautiful rings, around £115, in beautiful metal, beautiful designs. You will see those kind of prices, £115, £130, I think I saw before as well. Great prices. And the lovely thing is that you get a snapshot of that, but you can make it into whatever design you wish. And I'm going to make that even easier for you now. Get ready to grab your sterling silver or your argentium or your precious metal clay and get crafting. You can make what you want at £9.95 today. This is a one-off. This is a treat. This is just something that we've been able to source for you and grab for you now. If you have a look at Rio Gold and Citrine, and do feel free. I mean, I had, oh no, I forgot to ask how many I had. I did have it on my list. But lovely Tom stole it off me before.
Yeah.
We have a limited stock of these in comparison to how much interest we've had in this, if that makes sense. So if you do want to grab your hands on it, then we have got the incredible chance to do so now. That is a wonderful opportunity, and it is £9.95 for you today. There's a load of you in. Hiya, Paula. Thanks for joining us. Alison, you're in. Hello. Morning. Oh, no, it's not morning anymore, is it? Afternoon, Karen. Hiya, Sandra. Teresa, how's your morning going? I hope you've had a good one. Patricia, wishing you lots of creativity today. Hi, Christina. Thanks for getting on board with us. Lovely to have you with us. Helen, how are you doing? Helen in Hampshire. I've got Charmaine in with us as well today. Hi again, Charmaine. I know we've met a couple of times now, haven't we? Thanks for joining me on the show today. Jenny's in with us in the gorgeous Cumbria, my neck of the woods. There's loads of you in. Michelle, Sue, Eileen, Susan, Patricia, Claire, Wendy, well done to you. I've got Lavinia, you've literally just come through on the telephone. Nice work to you, my love. I've got loads of collectors in as well. There's lots of you in on these ones. This is something really special and unique, isn't it?
I think with that tourmaline, these, I want to make flowers with these and put the tourmaline that we had the coins in as the centre.
Oh, yes, please.
It's just really beautiful and fresh, and it's the perfect time of year to be getting citrine that looks like this.
I agree. We do still have, I think, some of this tourmaline left. If you have just tuned in, South Sea Pearls on their way in the show today. I've also got a sneaky secret 3 o'clock deal for you. And I've also, the stone that I'm going to be bringing to you at 3, as far as I'm aware, we have only had in 2 or 3 other strands before. And the quality we have offered to you has been lovely quality, but the quality I'm offering to you today is prestigious quality. That is coming up at 3. Also, can I give you a heads up of my 5 o'clock mega deal? It is mega. Like, it is massively mega. I don't want to say too much, but 4 strands, one of the strands costs more than the entire bundle will. So that is on its way. You're going to get a mammoth saving. Speaking of mammoth savings, I've got a mammoth saving on this kit coming up. But for now, this gorgeous tourmaline I did in the first hour. I think we've still got some left over. If you do want to grab them, they are available on JewelleryMaker.com. Have you got my mega deal there? I was talking about it and then it arrived. Listen to that sound. That's so lovely. Ooh. 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 My mega deal.
The clarity on that is outrageous.
These are frozen in
They
time.
look like they've got little bubbles of water inside where they're reflecting something.
Because they're reflecting itself. They're reflecting the other ones. Yeah.
That's awesome.
They're reflecting each other.
Oh, wow.
I'm wondering if
Yes,
you will
they
be able to
are.
see that. Can you see that here?
I couldn't work out what it was. That
The
was
little bubbles.
It looks like
kind
it's...
of. If you get in, I'm trying to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get in a little
Can you
bit
see it
closer,
there? Yeah.
can you see how they're reflecting themselves? So they almost look like they've got
couldn't
little
work
bubbles
out what it
inside.
was.
That's cool, isn't it?
Oh, I love that. I've never seen that before.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's really cool.
These are on their way. This is a 5 o'clock mega deal. This is a stash topper-upper for anybody because, truthfully, this is the type of quality, look, size variation that doesn't matter what you're pairing it with. Do you know what? Even if, let's go for these ones here. The small, middle-sized ones. Here we go. If I pop that down on the desk. Let's show you how this will go with anything.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. Or even.
Oh,
Hello, rose gold.
I like these.
I'm going to do these this hour, but look at them.
Nice.
Do you know what? I'd love to show you this with kunzite, but I've not got it beside me anymore.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, let me do the Redican roll.
How big's the biggest one there?
Have a look. The big ones, I'm sure they were like 16 mil.
They look massive.
5 o'clock, make a deal. They're on the way. Not long at all. It's worth the wait anyway. Okay, let me bring to you some more treats and goodies. And this is a plethora of excellence within this kit. What was it about this kit that struck you first, apart from the fact that you've got such a massive amount?
It was,
is that the one that struck first?
That's what
yeah,
it
I
was.
imagined so.
Yeah, there's huge amounts in here. But when I took them, the nuggets out of the bag and I put them down on the desk,
nuggets.
I just thought they really look, because of the colours, they really look like coral, like a coral reef sitting on the desk.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I think it was because I had it in my head because I'd been watching a programme about coral reef, but it's just loads in that kit. Loads.
We have got so much in here when it comes to those, and I do love that you're getting that coral scent.
Yeah.
As someone who's, of course, is a jewellery maker, but you are also into your art, you're into your painting, you've done other artistic jobs in life. Does the texture of this appeal to you as an artist?
Yeah, I love the contrast of different textures, different colours, lots and lots of... I like, when I'm painting, I like building up layers of paint and texture on the canvas. And it's like this kit was appealing to that side of me, almost like painting with the gemstones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got something really beautifully artistic about it, and I love that idea of layering them, and obviously we'll see that shortly. As well as this, we are also offering to you spacer beads.
Yeah.
Now, I have not seen spacer beads like this.
No, I hadn't.
In a kit for, if I say months and months, that is no exaggeration. This is something unusual and significant. Did this too help with your sort of texturing, let's say, of your designs?
Yeah, because the spacers have got gorgeous. They're almost like a little sea urchin shape as well. So it actually all went in to the idea of the coral reef and under the sea type feel that I had from it. But they just almost look like little seeds as well.
Yeah, almost like little sort of poppy pods or something, don't they? We are talking about the ocean, we are talking about the sea, and of course that's where we take a look at these gargantuan stones that are your beautiful individuals. Bright blue, very, very oceanic blue that you're getting over there on those large stones. They're beautiful quality. Because these stones are so dynamic, I love that what you've done with them is in some areas you've used quite a few together, but in others you've kind of just gone individually standalone, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. They're just, for me, this kit, I think, as well as the texture, it's all about the colour.
Yeah.
And then,
what size are these ones? What size are they? Those, because I can't see them in my lineup. B did.
Oh.
What size are they? Definitely in the kit, aren't they? Because I can't see them in my lineup. I think they must be. They must be. But yeah, those are really, really sizable. I'll get you the size of those in a second, but they've got to be 2 centimetres, if not more, haven't they? They're dynamic.
I've got
that kind of crazy lace look.
Yeah. They are 3. Yeah, 3 by
30 by 22 approximately. Wow, that is something huge. So very statement indeed. So again, playing in with that texturing and that beauty. But we've not stopped there with the creativity. I've got your essentials. So these are your findings. You've got the likes of your chain, your earring findings, for example, your clasps, head pins, and so much more. And the wonderful thing about having this as a collection is it covers our bases, it covers our staples.
Got everything you need.
As does the findings pack, the threading pack itself. These are your threading materials. You get 3 different types in here, including elastic, monofilament, and your bead-in thread. These are really imperative pieces. If you are brand new, trust me, you'll need them, and we will talk more about using these shortly. I also love, though, that in your design, you did opt to use the bag.
Yeah.
Now, that is something that I believe we love about crafting, especially in the day and era we're in right now, whereby we want to use absolutely everything.
Yeah, you don't want to waste.
No waste
things,
with this at all. You've used every single element, including that bag. What was it about the bag of this that played into your imagination with it?
I think one of the things was, when I started putting together that neckline piece, the colours were working quite nicely, but I wanted something to bridge the sort of colour between the blue and the orange and sort of those burnt red
I know what you mean, yeah.
And it seems strange, but the bag and the ribbon in the bag as well just did that. It tied it all together,
Balanced
literally.
it out nicely.
Yeah.
So, I am offering to you 3cm agates and 3 different varieties of opal. Yep, the opal nuggets in that wonderful Peruvian, that beautiful pure white, and on that unique and individual, fiery, hot opal. To be able to bring you 3 sets of opals that are close to 1 metre long each.
Yeah.
This obviously went very, very far, and I love that, you know, for example, how are we describing that one closest to you?
Do you know, it sort of started off as a sea creature.
Yeah.
Because there were jellyfish and things like that in this programme that I saw.
Yeah.
But I also thought that it could be like a dandelion clock.
Oh, gorgeous.
So
that's lovely.
Yeah.
I see that. If you're looking at that piece is just using that one strand.
the one strand.
So that shows how far this goes, which explains your price on screen. Now, let me just briefly remind you again what a kit is. So we here at Jewellery Maker will put together an element like this that doesn't just make one of those pieces of jewellery, it will make all of them, and you will likely to have some of it left over. And you can make those, you can explore your own designs, your own looks. We're going to have a demo with it. It's a brilliant way of getting loads of things together at an exceptional price. And that price on screen is already a discount because one or more of these items have been price dropped recently. So actually, this should have been £4 more expensive than what you're seeing on air right now. So that's already a £4 discount.
Yeah,
that's already
that's
good.
cool.
Because you've got 3 sets of opal, the findings pack, monofilament, elastic, bead-in thread, the bag, and all of those spacers, as well as the agate. So this is a huge amount you're getting in here. But I promised you before the break, one of the most significant price drops I have seen on a kit this year. Most of the time, our kit price drops will range between 34%, and sometimes you're lucky if you get 42%. That's right, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Between about 34% price discount and 42% discount is an average. I think this year I have done a 44% discount on a kit, which is incredible. I'm going to beat all of those right here and right now. For the amount you're getting, bear in mind you've already had a £4 discount. We are bringing to you this luxury amount for £29. $29.95. That is a 54% discount, and that's on the already discounted price. 54% discount on this. This is way better than half price. That is an incredible deal, considering you're getting beautiful pure white opal, you're getting that unique natural peachy pink opal, you're getting that fiery hot beautiful intense opal, and you're getting agates, all of those spaces, full findings pack, and the threading materials. This is something very, very, very special indeed. What an explorative, exciting, engaging kit for you to get your hands on. And if you want to be engaged and excited by a kit, now is your chance at an even more affordable price. That again is a 54% discount we've just offered to you today. I think that is an incredible deal.
That's brilliant. Really, really good.
That's really special, isn't it?
Yeah, and the fact that it's all in there, everything you need, from your findings through to your threading, through to your gemstones and spacers as well. It's perfect gift, actually, because you've got everything and you can just, you know, give the entire package, some tools, and you're sorted, aren't you?
This is a fantastic 54% discount. Even if you're just thinking of loads of memory wire bracelets that you want to do, that's great. And I will give you a little heads up as well, there may or may not be, nudge nudge wink wink, a workshop based around nuggets and memory wire and things like that coming up soon, so keep your peepers peeled. I am going to dive on into a demo. Have you got any questions for Deb? If so, now's your chance to let us know. 60777. Don't text with the word JM Studio. Feel free to ask her any questions you might have about crafting, etc. But for now, though, let's dive on into a make. And I can see a crochet hook beside you.
Yeah, I just wanted the sea urchin-y sort of jellyfish dandelion clock. It's crocheted on monofilament.
Oh wow!
Using a 3.5mm hook.
Oh, okay, wow.
So you get really nice. It's not too tight.
Yeah.
So it's quite easy to then crochet it.
Brilliant.
But,
it's beautiful.
Right. So the other one and the bracelet, I was just going to show you how I built it up.
Gorgeous.
Because that is so comfortable to wear as well. It's brilliant. So I ripped the bag apart for starters. It was just, you know, had to be done. And then cut out little sections just using the thread zapper. So that will seal all of the edges as you cut the shape out.
What about if you don't have a thread zapper? I'm not sure we've got any on air today.
What you could do, if you wanted, is cut it out with scissors and then just use a tea light.
Naked flame.
Yeah, a tea light is what I use, because then you've got both hands to actually hold the fabric and just you move really quickly over the top of the flame and it just seals it. So took that and then just using a pen and some of these are amazing, just the size and shape of those. So I worked out how I wanted them to sit and then just drew around to give myself the shape that I was going to work to, and then just taking a beading needle and some wildfire. So I used the white and the white wildfire and a size 12 beading needle, and then you can just stitch these in position. So I placed the agate first so that they were then exactly where I needed them, and then just once I'd got that in place, so I went through a couple of times just so they're nice and stable and you know that they're secure. And then I'm just going to fix the thread down there and then pop another one on there. So once you've got these in position, you can then start adding in some of the other gemstones. So what I did was I took a pencil, if I can get that through, took a pencil and I did it so it was quite linear because I wanted the lines or the colours to reflect the shape of the complete section really.
Okay.
So I just drew in some stripes like that, and then just popping on the organza bag. You can fit that under here, and then just put a couple of stitches. If you want it, if you don't like sewing, oh, that drives me nuts when I get a knot in the back. Right, there. So if you don't like sewing, you can actually just glue these in position. If you use like you know, like a gel type glue, something that we used to have, or you know, something like that. What's the other one? I keep wanting to say Tiger Balm, but it's not called Tiger Balm.
Not sure.
Making that one up. Tiger bread. Thanks for that, Paul. Yeah. So then, using the nuggets, I filled in between, and all I did was pop them onto the seed bead needle, and they all went on quite easily, and I kept them in the colour, so I had then little channels of beads, and just stitch those into position, come back, so I've gone sort of just past where I need it to go and sit, and then bring the beading needle back by about 2 millimeters, and then pop the next lot on. And you can then just, if I get these on there, I'll show you, just take it down. So don't put too many on at a time because you want them to be fixed securely, but you can then push that back so it sits nice and tight and close onto the previous one, and bring the needle through and back. So that's secured there. And then all I did was carry on working down in these lines with the various nuggets and adding in and building up the layers. So it's a bit like embroidery, like you can do it on a lot of the freehand embroidery on sewing machines,
Yes,
that sort of
that kind of feel.
where you're building up. And when I put the ribbon on, the black ribbon, I put that on and I pushed it underneath the agate so that I could then continue and not have lots of little bits that I'd have to deal with. So build up the layers, and when you fold the organza, you get lots of different depths of colour coming through, but it's quite nice to have it going over the top of some of the gemstones as well, because again that will change the look and the colour. It won't obscure it completely,
no,
but it just gives it a different look. And then when it comes to the fixings, basically, so cut this out. And
Tell you what, if you want to cut that out, and we can talk more about fixings.
All right, okay.
Can I just give you a heads up at home? Because did you see me do this before?
It's perfect for this kit, it is. Oh yeah, look.
How perfect is that?
Yeah, perfect.
Just whilst you're cutting this out, we can see all the
and
fixings.
then I can show you how to...
Let's chat more about fixings.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
That is perfect.
The last strand I had of this sold out, just in the other break. This one may well do the same. It's rose gold. To me, That is a rose gold hematite strand.
It is. Yeah, it's perfect.
Look at that. They work so blissfully well together, right? I adore this strand. The one I did before the break's limited already. So please, please, please do grab your hands on these as soon as you can if you want them. Oh, just look at it. That's in the daylight. How perfect would that go? Have you got any rose gold findings at home?
That is perfect.
What might you do with this then? Oh, what a great price point. Again, I forgot we took it this low. $4.95. That is a brilliant chance for you today if you're getting your hands on it. Imagine this with kunzite. That kunzite we did before. What a gorgeous look that would be. I love that idea.
That kunzite actually works with everything, I think. But these, they're so metallic. In any of your wire work, if you wanted to keep a piece just looking like you've just used wire and nothing else,
Yeah.
I think these are excellent because
Great way of
they
doing it.
add some nice weight into the piece. So, you know, that's a bonus, I always think. And they just look
Stunning.
so perfect. And the facets are sharp and crisp, aren't they? And
They're the fab. Okay, Deb, I'm back with you, my lovely
Okay,
lady, for the
okay.
fixings.
Yep.
Good luck on that.
So, oh, no, I won't. I was going to flip that over to show you the back. So, I'm going to pinch the chain from here for a sec. All I do to fix onto these sorts of pieces is take the chain and literally just stitch it into position at the top of your piece, and the same with the bracelet, just stitch in the findings into position. So if I fix that there, then even if I don't want the chain necessarily to be a feature on the piece, so probably like 3-5 little stitches over the top of that first link, and then you can trim the chain down, say to 3-5 links, something like that, and then attach into that. So if you wanted the gemstones to go round the neckline, you can do that. So if I bring that in, we've got there, you can see where the chain is stitched on. Now you do need to pop your foundation, your backing fabric over the top to finish it off, but it looks an absolute mess when you've finished stitching. But I like to show that because I think sometimes it scares people when it starts looking scruffy on the back.
Yeah.
But if you cover it with the fabric afterwards, then you know that's not an issue.
No one will know.
No, it's all hidden. So that's just how you fix that on at that end, and the same on this. And for the bracelet, I've popped the findings on using beading thread.
Which you get in the pack.
Yep. So I actually pushed it through the foundation fabric and back up and down, and I did that before I attached any of the gemstones and beads on the front. So that's all hidden, and then you'll just pop like an oval of backing fabric, and that's then nicely finished off. So with these things, I think it is quite often the finishing off that you'd sort of have issues with. So it's just a really nice project where you can just, you know, build it up bit by bit and just enjoy the process of layering and experimenting.
That kit, I think you've really explored in such an artistic manner. I just adore it. And thank you so much for sharing that with us.
You're welcome.
Can I just remind you the percentage discount you got on this kit? Yeah.
That's cool. Really good.
54% off this kit. That's what you got. Oh, I know. It's a big savings, one of the biggest savings on a kit I have seen this year. It's a big discount, that $29.95. Thank you for sticking with us. I know full well that at the start of this hour, a few of you were looking forward to something and we weren't able to bring it to you. The delivery person has been.
Yay!
They have left us a treasure trove of opportunity. What I'm about to bring you now is one of the best known organics on the planet, but I'm taking it up a level with this style buy. When we talk about genuine sea pearls, we are talking about something which has an elite crowning glory status about it, and understandably so. South Sea pearls have a magnitude of excellence which have been followed almost, religiously by some for decades and others for centuries. When I think of South Sea pearls, I think about the crowning glory of any jewellery collection, and I want to offer you that opportunity now. Feast your eyes on the decadence and unique, or sort of authenticity, if you will, that is the South Sea pearl. Appreciate for me for a moment that mirror-like sheen formed sensationally by Mother Nature herself. This is something which, when you're scaling these on a grade of A to AAA, for me, Orient-wise, you're up there in the upper echelons. And the fact that I'm offering to you today the chances to be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4 individual gifts, 4 individual pieces, 4 beautifully formed by Mother Nature, fully fledged statement South Sea pearls in one opportunity is incredible. If you're anything like me, you'll think of Mikimoto as soon as you think of South Sea pearls, and you will think about their 4, 5, 6 sometimes figure items that they will bring to you. Mikimoto often talk about South Sea pearls because of how magnificent they are and because of how they are created by really unique and individual mollusk, which of course is what Mikimoto as the brand is known for. They're obviously known for kind of almost starting the cultured process, but they're also known for exploring the different feasibilities, workabilities and varieties of your mollusks. And the mollusks that create these are so individual, that silver-lipped, which gives you almost that silver sheen. There is something to be said for any pearl, but for me there is a lot more to be said when it comes to South Sea. If you don't know much about them, here are a few important facts.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Unique, individual and beautiful mirror-like gloss South Sea pearls. Now, I just want to give everyone an idea of what we're dealing with here, because although I understand that these are very different to the ones I'm bringing to you, even just for the fact that these are set in jewellery already, I just want to give us all an idea, because I understand that if you don't know much about pearls, you might just think a pearl is a pearl, but actually South Sea pearls are of a class of their own. Just a few as an idea, just a few as an idea. Just a few as an idea of what you're kind of looking for. We are offering to you today a sensational opportunity to own the luxury look, the beautiful name of many jewellery collections, crowning glory stones. And we wish to offer them to you today at an exceptional deal, if we may. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. I'm going to say to each and every single one of you also that I'm sorry to say this, but the collectors were in on this straight off the bat. I've got 22 exactly at this point. Drilled all the way through, completely unique and individual. Your South Sea pearls for the final 21 now. I'm going to wish you all luck. So far, I started with 44. I thought it was shy of 40. It was 44 I started with. I've got in-house designers coming in on this one. Multi-purchasing. Hi, Anne. And everyone else who's considering this. I want to let you know that what we're about to do is completely against what we should, but we like to give you reasons to tune in. Also, the fact that I said I was going to do it at the start of this hour and I wasn't able to. We want to give you a chance to own something to be the crowning glory of your organics collection. Good luck, this is about to sell out in less than 30 seconds. That's £100 back in your pocket. Yep, £100 back in your pocket. Every single one of you who wanted this, who wanted to get your hands on it. We're sorry for the delay. We wish it hadn't happened. We've made up for it, I hope, to say the least. $29.95 for 4 beautifully fully drilled. I'm so glad for all of you who had it in your baskets originally. I'm so glad. I'm over allocated now, as you can understand. I'm so glad for those people who trusted in me and believed in me, and you knew that we were giving you something very special at $129.95 anyway. But for right here, right now, that kind of price point is why I'm so vastly over allocated. I'll be honest with you, and I really shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. If you're thinking of picking up the phone and dialing now, maybe don't. It will have sold out by the time you've probably finished punching in that number. So, sorry for anyone who did miss out. Congratulations to you who got it. And I know there's 44 people, well, less than that, because 3 are multi-buying, but about 44 of you managed to get it today. Congratulations to you. $29.95 closeout price. And that right here, right now is your final chance. It's way over allocated. I'm going to wish you all luck on that one. It's a sellout. Well done, well done, well done. That was a special treat, wasn't it? And worth the wait, I hope. I've got more treats on the way, including at 3 o'clock, something which I'm purposely not showed you yet, which my producer's like, come on, come on. I daren't show you. I can tell you what it is. No, I can't. I don't think I can. I'm going to offer to you something that is worth the wait, I promise. I'll give you clues. It's a strand or a stone, sorry, that we have had, I think, 2 other strands, maybe 3 other strands before, about. It's a unique and individual colour that we've taken to another level. I promise you it's worth the wait, I promise. I promise.
Have we had cabochons in it? Or just strands?
I don't think so. I think we've had quirky shaped strands.
Uh-huh.
Quirky shapes.
Okay.
You get nothing more out of me, Deb. Nothing.
I thought it was worth...
Okay, let's go and bring to you an imperial topaz now.
Ooh, very nice.
Imperial topaz in certain parts of the world, you can only mine it a couple of months of the year, and when we go to those places in the earth, we're getting something which is very much seen as an exquisite treasure of the earth, because we're able to only get it out every so now and again. So it's one of those stones that if it is an imperial topaz, you are happy to get it in any guise. Any guise. Watery, even, diluted, even. I mean, let's be honest, if we're going for creme de la creme and we really want it to scream rarity, scarcity, rarely mined, imperial topaz, you want the bolder colours, but we're happy, even with the weaker colours, aren't we, that sometimes are almost see-through. Oh, that is the exact noise I wanted to hear. Almost amber-like quality of your imperial topaz. What do you think, Deb?
That's, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's so good. The colour is,
isn't it,
out there, isn't it?
A lot of the time, I have brought you imperial topazes, which are not a million miles away from the Rio Golden that I did earlier on. But I mean, even weaker than this, because that's quite a nice, strong, bold, golden colour. But yeah, not even as saturated as these. This is other level, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let me just remind you, when I'm talking about saturation, I'm talking about an element of colour. Colour doesn't just refer to the hue of it. Saturation is one of the elements, and saturation is all about impact. The way I like to explain it is, if you imagine, let's imagine you've got a colouring crayon in your hand. Pick whichever colour you like. Let's say that it's purple. It's my and Deb's fave colour, so we're going to say purple today. If I'm going to be holding my colouring crayon and I've got paper on the desk and I'm really, really lightly doing an all-over wash, almost trying to cover a really large space in a really brief amount of time, and I'm hardly putting on any pressure, that's going to be a really gentle, delicate purple, isn't it? But if I hold this exact same pencil and I press in harder and I actually do maybe like the outline of a flower, that colour of purple isn't now blue. It's not now a really dark purple, whereas it was a lavender. What it is it's the saturation. It's almost the impact. It's the amount. It's not diluted anymore. It's got more strength about it. And that is one of the main things that you are trained to look for in imperial topaz, strength of saturation. And that is exactly what this strand is offering to me. So it's really taking us out of the norm when it comes to strands like this. Something with exemplary quality, in an exemplary saturation, obviously determines a higher price point. That is one of the more considered imperial topazes that we have, but it mirrors the quality. The quality is here.
I mean, the price, I expected it to be a lot higher than that because of the colour that you've got there.
So what price point would you have maybe expected?
I was thinking around the £90, £100 mark.
Yeah, and I understand you on that, because obviously we both love our gemstones and we've both seen these kind of qualities and grades at that kind of price point before.
Definitely.
What I'm going to offer to you now is what could be a £90, £100 strand for the final 60 now, a drop-down deal. This is going to be popular, I think. This is only because you're watching live. And we love giving you live on-air deals. You deserve it. You do. $39.95 now for that intensity, that highly saturated, luxurious look of topaz. So the fact you've got that saturation, it's almost screaming that this is imperial topaz. You're not going to confuse that with another topaz, are you?
No,
not really, not likely, because it's so strong, it's so bold, it's so aware of what it is. Sorry, did you say 60 left? 16
I thought you said 60.
Yes.
So I was sitting here thinking, oh, that's okay.
Got a bit of time.
Yeah.
Sorry, 16 now. Right, okay, hence that price point. 16 only. Let me bring you even more of that colour, if I may. Let me bring you loads of colour.
It's a bit more stressed now.
Yeah. Grab it. Let me show you.
No, I was thinking I might be able to get myself one, but...
It's limited now, very limited. 16 I had, I don't anymore. Let me just show you it with. Ooh, wow, look at those. This is on its way at 5 o'clock with some friends. They're in a bundle. That's just 2. The sizes just get bigger. I think it's up to 16 mil from my memory. Okay, well done. 1 and all on that. Great price you've got for that quality. Yep. Oh, wow. I'm obsessed with microfaceted strands. I love sparkle. I love shine. It's real beauty, I think, when you're looking at microfacet.
Wow.
Are you a bit of a magpie? Do you love a sparkly strand? If so, what a chance with this tanzanite. Now this tanzanite is very genteel and delicate in its colour, a little bit more powdery blue. So if you do like something that's a little bit almost more spring-like, you know, sometimes when you see fresh buds coming from the ground and you see the buds kind of locked in their little pods and then they sort of unfurl over time, and you get that different coloration almost from when it were in the bud than when it were in bloom. Do you know what I mean? This is that kind of powdery colour that you always might imagine to see at the centre of a hydrangea flower. It's a really genteel, delicate, powder-like blue that we're getting on this. And what I like about that is with the bright white light that is reflected on every single one of these incredibly created hand-cut facets where the facet junctions meet up so perfectly, that pure white light isn't too obstructive to that baby blue colour, which I think is really, really nice with this. Because actually if this were a very dark, maybe even dyed strand of tanzanite to make it a darker colour, then there might be a bit too much harsh of a juxtaposition. But what I like with this strand is that balance. It's that really nice balance that you're getting within this strand. We have got 10 full carats worth on your tanzanite today, and each one of these impeccably cut 2mm rounds has got a wonderful amount of facets which really give you that bounty of light interaction. So if you are a bit of a magpie, and are you a bit of a gem lover as well? What a great chance for you to add this to your collection. £64.95 is understandable considering the fact that we did have to buy this tanzanite more recently, which obviously, as we've said to you, the prices has increased on tanzanite. The prices we are paying now are not what we were paying this time last year. It's the way of the industry, the way of the world. So that price point is very much understandable, I would say, in comparison to not only the fact that this is getting more difficult to source in great quality and therefore more expensive, but also due to that incredible workmanship. We are live on air though, and we want to give you a live on air deal. This is for the final 11 of these ones today. And we're going to give you a discount. This is on-air deal for you. Get ready, get raring, get owning. Today, £23.95. That is all we've got today. If you want to grab them, I've got 11 of them available now. That is on air for you. I have got multi-buyers in on this one. Ooh, good work to every single one of you. This is going to be a luxury look and lighting. Kind of light appeal, if that makes sense, if you buy these in bulk, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
What would you do with these?
Well, we don't see microfaceted tanzanite. I can't ever remember seeing it before.
No, it's rarity. I know that we've sold out South Sea Pearls, but just one. Oh, sorry. Just one of these beauties.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Stunning. £23.95 for us today. We have got coming up for you later some corner upine as well. I don't know if you've seen this stone before, but...
Oh, I have. Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
We had a strand, didn't we? Did we? Or have I just made that up?
I don't know.
With a similar shape, but a lot smaller.
Maybe. I'm not sure. They're beautiful. They're so unique, but I'm imagining... You really need to see this in real life, but I'm imagining locking that sort of around it.
Yeah.
To create a beautiful appearance. Oh, it's so
lovely. The
lovely.
colours work really nicely, actually.
They really do. You need to see this in real life. It's just... stunning. It's almost like sea glass. It's beautiful. I've got loads and loads more to come for you today. Oh yeah. Let me just remind you, the kit that we had on with Deb that created all of this beautiful jewellery was a 54% discount whilst we're live on air. I do have to make that clear because once we come off air, then we can't guarantee that price point come at 8 o'clock. But if you do want to grab it, it's still available. You've got 4 genuine gemstone strands, spacers, findings pack, and all of those threading materials as well. After the break, I've got a very well kept secret. I am bringing to you a strand and a stone that I haven't even mentioned yet today, and I've not shown you it yet today, and it's because there is a reason. I think as soon as I mention the name of this stone, you will have expectations. You will have in your mind, arched out in your mind's eye, a visual of what you expect me to show you. I don't want you to have those expectations, because straight after this break, our one to own today is going to surprise you. So grab yourself a brew, make sure you got your phone ready to hand, because I've got more coming up after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
welcome back. And thank you so much for tuning in. I know I've been a little bit secretive about this one, but I promise you it is for a reason. As I mentioned before, I think a lot of the time when we mention certain stones, you will have an expectation in your mind. I don't know exactly what your expectation is, but if I were to say sapphire, I think naturally most of us will think of a blue clear gemstone. If I say opal, I think naturally a lot of us will think of sparkling, shining Ethiopian opal with lots and lots of different colours in it, won't we? And what I'm about to offer to you now, I didn't want to put an expectation in your mind. I'm going to now though, when I say phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite is possibly a gemstone that has escaped you a couple of times, because from what I'm aware, we have only had between 2 and 3 different strands of this iron-rich stone ever on your screens before. And I'm going to show you one of those now, but I'm not actually going to bring it to you. Have a little look at this strand of phosphosiderite. This is the style and the look and the qualities that we have offered to you before. The qualities and the beauties within this, in that mottling, in that effect, in that patchwork look, is very, very pretty indeed. But this is not the quality that would be classified, if it were, as gem quality phosphosiderite. Based purely on the colour, this is the type of mineral look that would either just be classed as a mineralogical gem, or it would be classified as a bead quality gem. But this is what we expect, because this is what we have always sourced. And when I say always, I only mean on a brief few occasions, because let's remind ourselves that phosphosiderite is not a stone that is rarely and readily available. This is a stone which has scarcity and rarity to it due to the fact that this comes out of the ground in pockets of the earth, but it is not a widely seen stone, although with collectors it is widely and highly regarded. If I show you this in front of my mood board that I created for you for today's show, I think we can all agree it looks a bit wishy-washy, a bit washed out, a little bit caught up and overawed. This is the strand I have offered to you before. This is the strand I have brought you on previous occasion. This is the strand that I have offered to you on more than one chance. Today, this is what I am offering to you. This is phosphosiderite in that rich and intense, powerful colour that we very rarely get to see unless we are being offered the top-notch AAA grade qualities of phosphosiderite. This is the kind of grade, the kind of quality, the kind of level that we hope to own but very rarely get to. That's why I didn't want to show you the strand, because I know that as soon as I say to you I'm going to offer you phosphosiderite, you are going to base it on the 2 or 3 strands you've seen before. This delicate, this lavender, this very pretty but very dainty colour palette of bead quality like colour, and possibly even quirky, unusual shapes, not the workability that I'm giving to you with these rounds. So if you now want to own this, you have to be quick off the mark on it, because we have only got a certain amount for you today. We have got a real special opportunity for you right here, right now. I want everyone to get ready. Do not dial now. Do not dial now, because I want everyone to have a shot. I want everyone to have a chance. This is out of the ordinary, out of the extra, more than we're used to seeing. So get ready, focus yourself. If you want to do a minute or two's research online, try and look for that kind of grade of natural quality, then feel free. But right here, right now, we are going to give you your incredible phosphosiderite.
A few months back, Charlie phoned me. Now, Charlie's one of our top buyers in South America. He specialises mainly in Brazil, but he was in Chile and he'd found some phosphosiderite. Now, this is a gem that I wrote in the law many years back, never came natural. Charlie said, Steve, honestly, it's totally unenhanced. So he sent me a few pieces. I refused to buy the parcel at first. He sent me a few pieces. I took it to the lab in Jaipur and they confirmed that this was Thai orchid colour phosphosiderite, totally natural, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's unique, but such limited quantity. Get it right now.
And that is exactly what ours is. That is exactly how ours is. In fact, look at this mood board with that Thai orchid right there in the centre. Completely natural, wonderfully mystical colours. Just look, how does this colour make you feel? For me, it gives me so much more of a unique and individual finish than the usual strands that we're used to seeing. This is your chance, collectors. In 1 minute, you could own this. Good luck. From now, we are giving to you 60 seconds before the graphics come live here. That is your opportunity. That is your chance to buy. Honestly, if you were on the phones, I would say start dialing at past, because that way you'll be at the front of that queue. This is today's one to own. This is your chance. This is your shot. I have no other strands like this in the business right now. Yes, I've got quirky strands and unusual strands with the more delicate colour, but I do not have the natural intensity and beauty of this stunning. Look, I have not got this imaginative, almost ultraviolet phosphosiderite available to you right now anywhere else in the business. So if you do want to seize the moment, then I would absolutely and completely say to you, grab the phone now. Get yourself on that app if you so wish. But please, 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 please do make sure that in 10 seconds you are at the front of this queue to be able to own it and to be able to get it. It is unique. It is individual. It is your iron-rich phosphosiderite coming live now into me, the best quality we have ever been able to source. This is your shot, okay? 120 carats worth. This is a brand new strand in. Perfect round, 7 to 8 mil with that graduation. Again, something so different to what we're used to seeing and what we're used to experiencing and what we're used to possessing against that usually a little bit more sort of muted colour of our phosphosiderite. Can I just let you know that when we purchased this strand in, it was around about 100 from my memory that we purchased in of this strand. That's because we were able to get a decent amount of this strand in. We bought the raw material, we had it shaped for you because of that colouring. This colour here, we were only able to source 69 for you. 69 was all we were able to source. So if you do want to own this, please, please, please do be quick off the mark, because this is something unlike anything we have ever seen before. This is an incredible opportunity. Please, Deb, tell me what you're thinking about this.
I have fallen in love with it. Do you know, it's been sitting on the desk here.
I'm so sorry, I'm going to have to be really rude. I've got 13 left.
Oh.
$14.95. I'm sorry, I had 69, and at $14.95 that was about to sell out, and I didn't want to not have that pricing for everyone. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm way over allocated.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've been looking at it because it's been sitting on the desk here all show. My eyes just keep going to it because of the colour. The colour is awesome, and I couldn't work out what it was.
Yeah, because it's above expectation, isn't it?
Yeah. So I absolutely adore it. It's wonderful, and the polish on there is perfect. The size and the shape and everything about it is perfect. Oh,
sold out. I'm sorry if you missed out. I hate when you miss out. I really, truly do. Well done to those 69 of you who got it. I'm sorry we weren't able to source more. We will always try and source the maximum. I'm going to cross my fingers that we can get that quality in again. Well done to you. I'm going to bring you the other phosphosiderite if I may, just in case you're like, well, Begs, I don't really care whether it's the lighter or the darker, I just don't own any phosphosiderite, so I want to own it now.
I like the other strand as well. I think the shape and the colour and the fact that you can see all that texture and pattern on there.
Yeah.
I still love that. And it works perfectly with this strand. So the two of them, I think, are, you know, harmonious and happy together.
That's the perfect description. And I'm bringing it to you now. These, as I mentioned before, have been individually cut for us from the raw material, and we have got this exclusive cut for you, top drilled on those triangular shapes. We've got 70 full carats worth on this unique stone strand, and today We're rolling it to £14.95 just to match with in line with the price of the other one. So if you do wish to grab it, then you can. I've actually only got 10 of them left now, so I'm going to wish you all luck on that. Please do be quick to the mark if you possibly can, and if you're loving these as much as we all are. Let me just let you know, I've got lots and lots and lots more to come. I've got some rounds of, where has that gone? I've got golden rutile coming up for you in some lovely faceted rounds. That's coming up at past. I have also got coming, oh here it is, it's here. Which actually would go rather nicely with the Rio Golden I did earlier on.
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes.
I've also got some labradorite coming up in a bit. 45 minutes-ish. Not long until that. I've got some amber coming up, and not just any old amber as well, actually, I should mention that. A very special amber on its way. And we've got more of the lovely Deb Rudge. I've stolen some of your jewellery from the next kit already.
I noticed, yeah.
Couldn't really help myself though. It is absolutely beautiful. I've got loads more to bring you. Are you into soldering?
Yes.
If you've been into soldering and you're anything like me and you are absolutely going through absolutely all of it, all of the sheets and everything else too quickly, I've got stock ups in this hour. Okay. Let me bring to you now wonderful butterscotch or milky Baltic amber, as it's sometimes referred to. Milky Baltic amber is said to take up around about 10% of all ambers in the world. That's it. It's a rare, beautiful colouring though that you get, and it's perfect for those of you who like something a little bit more delicate within your amber. These stud earrings you could make and sell easily for 5 times the price that I'm going to bring them for you now, because it is Baltic amber, dating back a minimum of 40 million years old. These are just so eye-catching. I love that we've got that really rarely seen colour of these amber.
Yeah,
it's something quite delicate
nice
within it.
It's like having a moon, isn't it? Almost like a complete moon. Just, they're gorgeous. And it's full moon, isn't it? Or it was yesterday.
Yeah, wasn't it? Was it something like the worm moon it was called? What is that? I didn't see the moon last night. Forgot to look up.
It was a bit cloudy, so
was it a bit cloudy where
I couldn't see it. It was raining.
No. We are bringing to you here these wonderful 3D orbs of your amber, and as you can see here, they will come in separate sections. They're a half drilled design, which means they go beautifully onto the solid sterling silver post, just with a daub of jeweller's glue of your choice. You've then got that really smooth sliding back to these, which makes those stud earrings stay in place. The great thing about these, as well as the fact that it is the scarcity of that colour, is I believe this could be a really nice day wear springtime colour, actually.
Primrose's sort of colour, isn't it? It's
completely.
Yeah, spring flower.
We have got for you your Baltic amber solid sterling silver stud earrings, which if you just want stud earrings, all you need is a little bit of glue. If you're into your soldering, I've got more soldering tools on the way, but this is going to be perfect. You can actually add loads and loads of added extras to these if you wanted to. Bringing to you £7.95 only on these ones today. Whilst I was in Gdansk in Poland, where we source a lot of our Baltic amber from, I saw very similar stud earrings, starting price £40, but you have got so much here of when it comes to the colour that actually that would be for more of your standardised cognac-like colours. What you've got here is something which is a scarcity and a rarity, and therefore you would probably expect to pay even more for it. I've got loads of elements that you could add to these too. I know that they're a stud earring pretty much ready and raring to go, but with a little bit of nous, if you will, very simplistic, you can take this up to another level just by adding other elements onto this. If you don't want that section there to move that I've just added on, you could solder hold that in place really easily,
yeah.
so that it did stay still. And you've got enough of a post on this that it still should be very comfortable in your ear. It's a wonderful, easy make with something like this, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. It's quick, it's simple and straightforward, but really, really effective.
Really effective look. And actually, hey, I'm about to do a lantern bead. Oh no, sorry, is it the multicolour one? I'll just show you this, just because I got a bit confused, but I'll just show you this briefly. But just imagine one of those suspended in there. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or an amber.
Yeah, just building up the texture and the pattern and the shapes. Yeah.
So, hang on, let me bring you the lanterns. Oh yeah. I love these multicoloured lanterns. I think they've got real pizzazz and panache and personality about them. We have got within here almost fairy tale colours, and I think it's partly due to the fact of that coating over the surface, which gives these that very magical, almost fairy tale enhanced look to them, because you're getting that range of different colours within there. We are bringing to you a lot of individual hues here, which actually feels quite warming almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. With these strands, I always separate them out. I don't know why. Other strands that are multicolour, I don't always separate out. These I always do. Into the cool tones and the warm tones. But I love the shape of these as well.
Yeah.
They're great.
What is it about this shape for designers that could be good?
It's just a bit different, isn't it? It's not your sort of standard run-of-the-mill shape. So your eye, when your eye looks at it, it's sort of, it's like you have to look twice just to check out exactly what it is, because it's maybe not what you're expecting. So I do like that.
Something unique, something a bit different, and today we're going to bring it to you at an honour deal. Should be $16.95. Whoa! Sorry, this is way lower than I was expecting. Who fancies tenner back in the pocket?
Oh, yes, please.
How about even better?
I'm not gonna argue
$4.95 for you from $16.95. Never been that low. That is a deal worth getting out of bed for. Yep, best ever deal. £4.95. What a treasure that is. That is brilliant, isn't it? Best ever deal. Yep, it's for £4.95 for you today. What a treat that is.
Yeah, I think it's fab. And also, you know, it's worth starting to build up a few strands for school holidays and things like that. When you see them, this sort of colour, the size, just something different as well. When you see them, it's worth getting them.
I agree with you there.
And stocking up so that you've got things for rainy day makes.
Definitely. And this is the type of thing that you can make on a rainy day when you're locked inside, where you're looking outside the window and you're thinking, oh, yeah. And you're sat inside and you want to craft something that makes you feel happier, it makes you feel optimistic. This is the kind of colour palette you want.
Definitely, yeah, it does. And having that, that rainbow coating on there as well, it just adds something different. Again, it's another layer, isn't it, building into your designs. And it's quite cool, I think, the rainbow layer over the top, because if you take out one of those gemstones, whichever colour it is, and then you look at the rainbow coating, it gives you ideas of a whole different other colour palette that you can bring in. So it's quite a nice gemstone or strand to actually release your creativity, I think.
Speaking of releasing one's creativity, another was about the fairy tale of this. How's about
Yeah.
go for the mystical apple shape now?
They're really cute, aren't they, as a
They're
shape?
wonderful. And they really are apple-like in their shape. I'm thinking again of, you know, fairy tales, etc. If I just show you one of them, just to give you an idea of shape, because it's so unique. They're
really
just
cool.
perfect, aren't they? And I love these because obviously dependent on which direction in which you decided to orient these, they can give you quite a different feel. If you are into your sort of Disney inspired, fantasy inspired, or even sort of Brothers Grimm inspired jewellery, then this could be a wonderful, you know, enchanted apple. This could be something which could be used wonderfully maybe in like crown details, because they've got that almost point without being too deliberate.
Yes. Or they could be like little skirts on fairies or angels if you turn them up so they're tapering upwards.
Yeah, that way around.
Yeah.
Even with like a tiny little polymer clay body or a little wirework body. That's a lovely idea. We are offering to you 120 carats. This is a rarely seen shape. So this is the fun thing, you know, we've obviously, myself and Deb here, seen it, have been inspired and come up with a few ideas of what we could do. But you really want to get this home so that you can explore this unusual shape, don't you? So there's your opportunity to do so at £9.95. And of course, it's always up to you. But may I suggest that maybe we look into pairing this with my 5 o'clock mega deal, which is not a million miles away for you. I just think that something like these together could actually work rather nicely. 5 o'clock mega deal, this is just 2 of the many strands that I will be offering to you shortly. But yeah, I have a feeling that these could really add just a little bit of direction and a little bit of that added labyrinth of texture internally that could just take these to another level if you wanted. That's coming up as a 5 o'clock mega deal. Yeah, you guessed it, at 5 o'clock. So well worth treating yourself to it. I am so glad that we're bringing you these, because you know when you take on a new medium and you become instantly obsessed, don't you?
You do.
You do.
That's all you think about.
Yeah, you will. I can't think of a time that I've started any medium, and this is not just related to jewellery. I can't think of a time I've ever started any medium, whether it be in paper craft, whether it be in artwork, whether it be whatever, it be crochet or anything. I can't think of any time I've ever started, I've made one piece and gone, that was nice, let's move on. You become obsessed. If you have felt that way about soldering, you will probably know that you are getting through your soldering tiles pretty quickly, right? I'm going to give you a top up now. I'm going to give you a chance to top up. And I need to grab these too. So, I am bringing to you now your soldering sheets. If you do not know about our soldering, we have done soldering shows for you before with the likes of the lovely Hayley Kruger, who was on this morning. And Hayley herself talks about the different types of solder that you can use. She personally really likes using the solder sheets, as do I. I have used it in sort of the syringe form as well. I actually prefer to use it in this form. These are 3 different types of solder sheets. So you've got your 75, your 70 and your 65, and basically these use the exact same tools. It's just dependent on the amount of heat you want to put on something. So let's imagine that we are going to be soldering. We're going to do 3 different types of solder on 1 different design. What you might want to do is, if you solder something into place and then you need to resolder something else near it and you go in with your heat tool, that original solder may well just start to move again. So you've got 3 different heats here. You've got your really easy soft solder all the way up to your harder solder, hence those different numbers. You don't need any different tools with these. If you're only going to be soldering one thing onto one thing, you can literally use any of these 3. We are bringing to you 3 sheets of your silver solder today. Perfect for your solid sterling silver jewellery. Perfect even for your copper jewellery if you wanted to. Loads of others are obsessed like me. Hi, Susan. Obsessed with solder. Yeah, me too, my love. Hi, Annette. Yeah, I'm on your boat, Annette. I need some extra. In fact, I've got a couple. I've got 2 Annettes, have I? Oh. I've got Karen in. Well done to you. Sue, you're in as well. I've got Cheshire, a collector in Cheshire, in with us. Well done. I've got a collector from Devon in. I'm bringing you all 3 sheets today. And just to let you know, the way you use this is you will literally cut a tiny little strip, and then you will cut those off. I have been soldering, I probably soldered over on Friday. If I said I soldered about 15 rings, well, probably about a total of 15 pieces of jewellery because I did a couple of bangles, and I say to you that I haven't even used half of a sheet. That will let you know how far these can go, and it really is brilliant. But yeah, this is the solder that you want to get your hands on. 3 sheets, one price, $19.95. And when the lovely Hayley was on the other day, she was saying for the quality that these are bringing to you, and for the fact that you get the variety, she said that is genuinely an incredibly competitive price point. She was kind of a little bit blown away actually. So this is a very affordable shop opportunity for you. If you're thinking, Bex, yes, I love it, I need it, I want it, I have got some more things related to solder coming up for you. If you wanted to get started with soldering, I have got a 9-piece solder kit. Would you like me to bring that to you if you're interested in soldering? Soldered jewellery is, for me, kind of almost a pinnacle point of excellence. It looks so professional when done right, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And what I really like about it is, don't let me forget to grab myself a set of them, please, babe. What I love about soldered jewellery is it's almost like certain mediums whereby, when I think of seed beading, although I know this isn't the case, when I think of seed beading or chainmail, I think of very organised designs. No, I think of things and following patterns. What I like about soldering is you can do following designs, very professional finish, but you can also have a lot of fun with it, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to bring to you here what you need to get started with your soldering. If you have never been able to get on board with this, this is everything you need to get started. Now, can I just give you a little piece of advice? My piece of advice for you, because I could sit here and explain each and every single one of these elements in relative detail now, but in my opinion, I'm going to give you a bit of advice. Have a little look at one of Hayley Kruger's show. Have a look on the 5th of February late show. I'll say that again, 5th of February late show, and we went through what all of these individual elements mean essentially. You can watch it back on YouTube if you wish. The only thing for some reason I'm missing from this, but you will get, is a firing torch. So this is what you're getting, including the torch as well. So in here you are getting everything you need. I'll go through it really quickly, but you're getting your flux, which basically tells your solder where it needs to go. The only thing this doesn't include, by the way, is the actual solder, but that's why I brought you that previously. You've also got your pickling agent in here, which helps you kind of with finishing these pieces. It's pair it with, just put normal lukewarm water with it, and it's your pickling solution. I've also got for you your firing block here. I like this one because it's one of the lightweight ones. Some of them literally weigh like a brick's weight, but this isn't that. It's much better. So literally this is going to protect your surfaces, going to help you fire. You're also getting your mesh, and Jay, you can use the likes of this mesh with your silver clay. In fact, you can use most of this with your silver clay too if you wanted to. You're then also getting your stand as well, which is brilliant because if you basically screw the legs on, just use your hands, but screw all 3 of the legs on. You can then pop this on top of it, and that means you can use your torch to get underneath your pieces, and you'll need to do that sometimes. Obviously with the firing brick you can't do that. You've also got here your copper tweezers. These are really important when you're pickling, because if I used these in my pickle to drop my piece in and to pick it up, basically the metal of these would affect the pickle, and actually it can plate your silver. Yeah, your sterling silver isn't sterling silver anymore. So you need the right tools for it, and this is the right kind of tool. I've then got my reverse tweezers too. So if I'm going to be making, say, a ring, and let's say, because this is a sterling silver cup, let's say I've got a sterling silver cup, I'm planning on putting some nice resin or whatever in there. What I will do is I will place the cup down, and let's imagine I've got a ring to hold here. I can't hold that ring in place because I'm going to be firing there. So what you'll do is you will hold it in your reversible tweezers, you'll move your hands way out the way, and it makes your life much easier. This is everything you need, apart from the solder, really. And for the whole kit and caboodle, just £99.95, and that does come with the firing torch as well. Fill up the firing, oh my gosh, sorry, it does, sorry, what am I talking about? It comes with this too. Of course it does. It does come with solder. It comes with solder in the tube, so you can use this in the tube, and it comes with the different nozzles as well. I mean, that's really cool, isn't it? There's oodles in this. So, comes with literally everything you need. All you're going to need to top it up with is butane, which you can get from any supermarket, newsagent, etc. Just ask for them behind like the reception desk or whatever you call it, butane. Literally, you can get a pot of it for like £1. But that's what you use to fill the torch itself. This is honestly one of those mediums you are going to love. And that is a fantastic price point for everything you're getting there. That's going to make a lot of jewellery. I have got so much more to come. Now, I'm going to bring you something with a real richness, with a real decadence. It's about to get golden. It's really strong, that, isn't it? Really strong colours in here. Golden sheen running through this rutile quartz. The golden rutile is sometimes referred to as a Venus hair rutile. That's because of the effect that you get when those wonderful striations and shards with that metallic element enter these. You get this layering up effect with lots and lots of texture and almost like a glossy Venus hair blowing in a breeze. When you're seeing this kind of light interaction, you're getting something, I think, that's quite evocative of kind of spiritual, mystical creatures and beings, almost deity-like figures of times gone by. This has got that wonderful intrigue, and it's almost an artistic golden, I believe, when you're looking at this. It's an expressionate golden that we're getting, in particularly when you're seeing within this all of that personality deriving from each stone. What is it when you think about golden rutile that springs to mind? Are you thinking of treasures? Are you thinking of cherubs, maybe? Is there something about these that makes you think even of summertime, springtime, that optimism of sunbeams? Whatever it is that you think of when you look at this, I think it's true to say that it will raise a smile. It's an optimistic, engaging, and unique strand. A unique stone, a unique chance is about to come to air. So, if you do want to grab it, I start taking the phone now so that you don't miss out. Because it is coming live. We are bringing to you your golden rutile quartz today, and we are bringing it to you with that wonderful majesty of expressionate golden qualities shining through. This has got something very individual and very unique and very pretty about it that I think gives almost like a luminosity that, as I've said, is very optimistic. Let's make that golden go further. Pair it with other golden findings maybe that you've got in your collection. Pair it with the Rio golden that I brought to you earlier on. It's going to look great with it. The thing with most of the golden stones, although there are not many, but most of the golden stones, such as the Rio golden I brought earlier on, is the fact that with these, there's an evenness to it. There's an evenness to its colour. That's what we're taught to look for. That's what we expect. But that's kind of the rule-breaking stone here on my hand, is that rutile isn't about that evenness. And that's why I keep using words like unique and individual when referring to this strand. It's unique. It's individual. Every single stone has a personality of its own, and every single one of these wonders gives you that luxurious, treasure-like glow. Venus hair rutile for you now, in your 4mm rounds. Do you fancy adding a golden colour to your collection? Especially if you notice there's more gold on the high street now than there has been 2-3 years. Yeah, it's homeware, isn't it? It's all in the homeware aisles. More golden colours coming into fruition, more golden colours for homeware can often mean more gold colours for the future of jewellery, because it all lays on one to the other, doesn't it? Let's give you this on vogue, on trend, genuine natural gemstone for £5.95 only. That is a dream of a strand, dream of a price point, isn't it, for you to get your hands on? I'm thinking of it with your kit. I'm obsessed with this necklace.
I think it worked brilliantly with the kit.
Yeah?
Yeah, it would.
It's stunning. How would you use it within the kit?
I do rosary linking with these, or where I've put just beads, spacer beads in that star design, I'd put these instead because they'd really sparkle.
Yeah. Real sparkle, twinkle, starlight look. Starlight like? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Really individual. For a beginner's piece, what would you suggest?
Well, just even if you restrand it just on beading thread and then put a clasp on, you've made a bracelet or a necklace. It's just really simple. You don't have to do anything complex with it because it's a gemstone that you want to look into, you want to be able to see. And, you know, just to restrand it, maybe if you wanted to restrand with some little spacer beads in between to stretch it out, that would work really nicely. Ah, yes, sparkly starlight.
Yeah, a little dusting of these maybe. Yeah? They're lovely together, actually.
They are, yeah, they are.
I'll bring you this now if I can. Well done to all on that star buy. It's amazing that we can bring to you genuine gemstones at that price point. I always think it's astonishing, and well done, because you've got a real treasure of the earth there for such an affordable price, really. Okay, let me offer to you now, if I may, some more sparkle. What do you think? They have got this diamond-like luster to them, and that is what you get with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia actually is an interesting one because it was named and created to look like diamond, but it actually surpassed that and went on to be named and look like zircon because of the way in which it splits the light. So for those of you who like diamond, you're gonna like cubic zirconia because it gives you the same sort of appeal. You get that almost fire-like effect with that cacophony of colour that dances and pivots within these, just as it would in a diamond or in a zircon. What we're bringing to you here is that chic, effortless shape. It's so captivating, actually. This is an appearance, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very elegant as well. And whether you make it into a ring or whether you use it as earrings or a pendant, it just has a real refined elegance about it. I think it's a classic shape and a classic look that, you know, is almost timeless, really.
I completely agree with you. Something very individual, and timeless, I think, is the perfect word for it. You've got something really individual and unique here. We are bringing to you 925 solid sterling silver, and we're going to bring them to you today under a tenner. Genuinely, okay, if you imagine, which is me good ear today, this one. Both ears are good. It's just got an earpiece in this one, but let me show you. If you saw these in a high street store, how much might you expect something like that from the ear being? £50?
Yeah.
I agree. Even in the likes of Argos, which you think of low cost, they do a lot of cubic zirconia, don't they? You think of low cost earrings. Even in the likes of Argos, something like that, because this is sterling silver, 35 quid. They've sold out. Do you want a different colour? Okay. How's about I bring you B. Diddy's favourite? B. Diddy's my producer today. If you don't know who B. Diddy is, and if you think, Bex, only you work with B. Diddy. B. Diddy is Becky. It's just we're both called Becky. It gets a bit confusing, so we call her B. Diddy on this shift. B. Diddy has a very successful jewellery business. She makes and sells her own jewellery, and it is very successful. Rose gold is your colour, isn't it? Absolutely, all of it is this colour. It's very high fashion, very high trend. Sells it on her Etsy shop, promotes it through her Instagram page that has thousands and thousands and thousands of followers. This is the colour you opted for, isn't it, B? This is such an en vogue look and colour. It's very rich. What do you like about rose gold?
I just love the warmth of it. And it's just such a lovely colour.
Yeah.
It goes with silver and it goes with gold.
Yeah.
And it just works. And they with those as well, when you get a silver piece, if you look at the silver ones, then they're very bright, they're very sparkly, they're very the stones in there, the cubic zirconia, aren't defined, whereas when you're looking at it in the rose gold, it warms it up and you can actually see the individual stones in there.
Definitely.
And I really like that. I like how it changes the colour as well of the gemstone that you're looking at.
Let me remind you, we've gone for a solid sterling silver setting, but then on top of that we've added rose gold, okay? Bringing to you today just £7.95 on this. Now, it's interesting because I think for a while we became quite nonchalant with the fact that now and again you'd get silver and rose golds for the same price. We will not do that ever again. That is not done anymore. They are all priced individually because they all cost us quite a considerable amount differently. Any other store, any other shop that you would go into to get just a sterling silver and then with rose gold on top, you wouldn't be talking another £1. You'd be talking another 15, 20, 30% sometimes. So to be able to bring that to you for just an extra £1 is a significant boon for you at home. So if this is your kind of colour, if this is your kind of vibe, if you are someone like my lovely producer B Diddy, or maybe you've got someone who's, you know, B's in her 20s and she sells to a lot of people who are in their 20s. If you've got someone in your family who is maybe in their 20s and you're thinking, what kind of colour might they like? What's kind of in fashion for those ages right now? This could be what you are getting them. This is something that I believe, depending on what you do and how you do it, most certainly can make them smile. This is very popular. The other one's sold out. This is close to it as well. So I'm going to bring you the final colour, which is the gold plating. Yellow gold, luxury, buttery almost yellow gold. I'm going to offer to you now in this same design. This is the last one I've got to offer to you. And it is genuine yellow gold with this. This highlights that almost sort of pave setting even more clearly, framing every single one of these with that almost illusion setting actually on the cubic zirconias. That one's just gone behind. I'll just hold this one. You do get two. That wasn't even me. The players had a mind of their own then. Have a look at these. Can you see what I mean about the framing of each and every single one of them? You do get two. I'm sorry, I'm trying to casually look for the other, but I can't see it.
I see it.
You do get two of these ones. They are a lovely look, framed so elegantly. And does it seem almost like the cubic zirconia have got a more golden colour themselves? Deb, you're a love, thank you. It does, doesn't it?
You're welcome.
You can almost see that wonderful quality of the gold sort of catching it inside, don't they? Bringing these ones to you again, let's give you a great deal. £7.95 coming in again, and that is for both of them. They should be £11.95 these, by the way, but on air for the next few hours anyway, they are £7.95, and it's the same with the rose gold. Should be £11.95. Every little pound helps, every little moment helps, and that's what we're offering to you here. Did you get that phosphosidiorite that I did earlier on? Do you mind if I just nick this? Do you mind?
Yep.
It did sell out. I don't want to be that person, but it did sell out. So if you did miss out, I'm sorry. But these sold out.
But I'm going to taunt you anyway.
Yeah, sorry. But I'm just loving that shade of phosphosidiorite with that gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice. That's what I'm using is a wire.
Gold wire.
Gold wire.
We did sell out of that brand new phosphosidiorite. I do apologise, but well done to anyone who got it. £7.95 today. Let me bring to you some Baltic gold now, from one gold to another. And interestingly, if we're talking about one gold to another, if we were to weigh this type of gold that I'm about to bring to you, then it will be much more expensive per gram than actual yellow gold, even 24 karat gold. The gold I'm about to bring you is more expensive than 24 karat gold when it's based on gram weight. This is a incredible Baltic gold, aka amber.
That's nice.
Amber itself formed, just to get everyone on the same page, well, this type of amber anyway, not all amber formed this way, but this type of amber formed many, many years ago, even way before that of the dinosaurs. And this formed in what we now know as the Baltic Sea. Back then it wasn't the Baltic Sea, it was fresh water, and there was little islands almost suspended within that water area. And what happened is these trees, when they were attacked, for example, by, let's say, creatures attacking them, pecking into them, maybe to retrieve little insects, it would release a resin to help protect itself. And what would happen is this resin, so viscous and globular, would kind of protect the outside of the tree so that no sort of elements could get into it and the tree could continue to thrive. If you think about this viscous, almost mamuka honey-like texture of wonderful resin draping down to protect the tree, this is probably the shape you think of. Yeah, it is, isn't it? These are free form. So these are free form, free size pieces. So this literally is forming and draping and dropping as you might expect it to drape if you were getting an outer forming resin, because let me just remind you, not all amber resin actually forms on the outside of the tree. Sometimes it forms on the inside. But this is what you would expect on those trees which are no longer part of our planet. You would expect this kind of free-form movement of that undulating, golden, glowing resin, wouldn't you? Now, the great thing about this is this could just be almost like an aromatherapy piece, because there's no metal in this to really disturb it. So if you do want to use this, for tactility as a mindfulness stone, then you could. But the great thing with it is there is actually a half drill at the top. Can you see that? I say half drill, it's not. A half drill makes it sound like it goes halfway through. That top 7-8 mil is actually a drill hole. So if you wanted to grab a head pin or a little piece of wire, for example, then you could very easily glue that into place, do a loop, and that is your pendant sorted. To be able to get large pieces like this is always going to be tricky, because something like that could easily be turned into a lovely cabochon and sold anywhere pretty much in the world for three-figure sums if it's in the right metal. So to get these free-form effects that tell you that story and show you that sparkle of history is something really rare anyway. That's one of the reasons I've now got 11 left. Your price point for the final few is just £14.95. Now that is a substantial stone. If I just show you it against white, you're going to be able to see sort of how all-encompassing this is, how big this is for that individual stone. This is something which could actually, if I wanted to do it in the charms, like I know we do lovely sterling silver charms, that could be something that makes 2 or 3 charms actually. But no, what we've done is we've gone, let's give you one statement bold piece so that you can really appreciate the internal curiosities that this stone can offer you. There are more of you in now than when we brought the price in. I think maybe it's because a few of you on the phone, maybe you who were calling in were expecting this to be closer to the £32 mark, £42 mark maybe. At £24.95, this is a very good price point. Today, live on air, £14.95 is an exceptional price point. I've got to leave those final few because I've now got less than 10 available. I started off with sort of 20-ish or whatever, but I've got less than 10 available. That is honestly one of those stones that you can just connect with, and I hope you do. Well done. Let's dive in. What is it? Aha! Sterling silver bezel pendants. Are you into your soldering? We were talking about it. I brought you some solder before. I brought you the solder kit before as well, if you've just tuned in. These to solder with. I've had set stones to fit these, and you can do the rub over setting with them if you wanted to, just with the use of, the likes of your pusher tool. You can use this with the pusher tool to actually rock a gemstone into place so it will stay there. But these, being solid sterling silver, are actually perfect for using alongside with your resin. They're going to be lovely for using with maybe some of even your enamels, you know. Use some of your enamels with these.
Could do, yeah.
If you wanted to, you could use lovely mica powders, glitters, Angelina fibres in something like this too. There's plenty you could do with these, including the likes of snipping that section off, soldering a sterling silver ring onto the back, and that becoming a ring that you can, you know, incorporate into your designs and add whatever flair you want to. We are bringing to you 3 of these solid sterling silver bezels with a lovely large lip to them, which means you can really explore layering the likes of resin. Today, these are going to be a great addition, and we're doing all 3 of them. That's a great price for one.
It is, yeah.
Because they are £9.25. That is a great price for one. What do you like about these, Deb, please?
I do like how clean and contemporary they are. And the fact that you could do some, like you were saying with your soldering, do some wire work and solder these into the centre of a wire work piece. That would be nice. Or you could actually solder them onto the top of a sterling silver sheet and set something in that way.
Great idea.
They're just fab, really, really nice. And very generous in terms of the depth that you've got to work with there. So yeah, your resin pieces or polymer clay pieces, or even your shibori ribbon you could glue into there.
Nice idea.
You know, not they don't have to be used with solder. There's lots of other things you can do with them.
And that's quite fun to explore, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, challenge yourself and see how many different ways you can actually use them. But I'm just thinking you could do like a cascading pendant if you drilled a hole in the side. You could connect them up together. So if you drilled a hole in the side and then put a head pin through from inside to
so
the
what
outside.
you think, sort of from here to here?
Yeah, you could drill through there and then connect them up either with head pins and loops, little connector loops.
That's a cool idea.
And layer them down so you could have multiple sort of things. You could spell out a word in there if you wanted to in your resin.
That's a lovely idea. All
sorts. They're fab.
Lots of fun to be had with these then,
Really
for
good,
sure.
yeah.
£9.95 for the 3. I'm going to bring you the pushing tool now because I'm well aware that, sorry, if you have seen these and you have got, for example, we've done some calibrated sizes that fit these perfectly in lots of different cabochon stones. I know that we've done them with quartzes, we've done them with ambers, etc. You're probably still available on our website. But if you did want to use these to set your stones in, literally it is a case of using this tool, which we often refer to but can't always bring you. And you know how, for example, with a prong set, if you imagine these 4 being your prongs, if you put a stone in the middle, we'll say, squeeze that one, then that one, then that one, then that one. So you'll do, for example, north, south, east, west. With this, you'll essentially do the same. You will literally use this to rock those sides over, but also you can use this with the likes of those prong setting tools as well, can't you?
You can. Yeah, you can. They're fab.
Yeah.
I've not seen these ones before.
No, have you not? Never?
No.
£2.95 for you today. It is your chance to grab them now. So please do be quick if you've been missing out on these ones, because that is a really useful bit of kit and you'll use plenty of times. And it is a professional bit of jewellery kit as well. Very nicely, comfortably designed so that you can hold it beautifully. Labradorite coming up after the break. This is the one I tried to show before, but we didn't... Ah, it's here.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
It is, isn't it?
Very. Coming up for you straight after the break. Labradorite. We have got to dive on into a break now, and after the break we have got so much more to come, including a demonstration from a wonderful guest designer. We have got more treats and more goodies. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on Jewellery Maker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewelry collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you'll given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back! It's so nice to see you! Oh, I am going to be lighting up the sky soon with, bear with, with these designs by Deb. I love the star motif, and I love that you have been inspired by the star motif of the motifs that you have been given in your design. These are beautiful. This necklace and that necklace particularly are like core, and this is what we're going to be looking at in here.
Yeah.
We're going to be diving on into that shortly. However, speaking of the starlit sky at night, I think it's really interesting, the kind of the cosmos and kind of outside of our planet, and I find it is very, very captivating, and in fact so captivating that I believe it's something that a lot of people are questioning, and a lot of people are spending their lives trying to understand, because there is something about the universe and its magnitude that is just mind-boggling to us as humans. And for me, there's something quite magical, almost like a magical within the science of out of our Earth and out of our planet. And one of the things that, since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, has always really enticed me and always kind of really captivated me is the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. The Northern Lights, for those of you, I'm sure you do know, but for those of you who don't, are a light effect that you can see sometimes, generally in sort of the northern hemisphere of the planet, particularly over sort of North Pole, etc., whereby what happens is elements from outside of the Earth's atmosphere enter our atmosphere with a crash and a bang, and because our atmosphere has elements within it that aren't in outer space, so for example nitrogen that we have within our atmosphere, because of the way it affects and the way it enters, what happens is there is a myriad of a scientific effect which creates the Aurora Borealis or Northern Lights, this spinning, swaying cacophony of colours of blues and greens and yellows that dance and spiral and play almost like a murmuration of starling in the sky. And it happens rarely, it's not a constant thing, it happens scarcely, but they used to believe that that effect was magical, and they used to believe that that effect now and again would have such ferocity that pieces of the Aurora Borealis would fall, plummet to the ground, hit our ground and stay as this stone. And I think when you look at a strand like this, you can understand why. Because not only have I got that nighttime star-like sparkle coming from the facets, I also have those blue, green, teals that mimic that interaction, that effect that happens with the Aurora Borealis. What a treasure this is. Isn't this divine? There's something so lovely about little treats like this.
Yeah.
What do you think about this as a strand?
I love it. I love just small gemstones like this. They're sort of 2-3 millimetre gemstones. I would say are my favourites. And labradorite is just so appealing. To combine the two, yeah, it's a winner, definitely. Because when you look at it, you're not quite sure what it is you're seeing. And I like that mystery that they have.
Yeah, that is exactly what this is.
Yeah.
It's got that mystery, that mysticism, that individuality. And today, to be able to offer to you in this shape, in this size, it gives such personality, and I really appreciate that about it. I think that it's so important when we look at things like this that we cast our mind back. And I'm not sure exactly when you started watching us here at Jewellery Maker, but you'll know that if you started watching us about 8 years ago, we would do very sporadic micro-faceted strands.
Yeah.
And the start price on those would be $32.95 and upwards, dependent on what stone they were. Maybe you started tuning in about 5-6 years ago, whereby you will know that we used to bring to you micro-faceted strands at a start price of $19.95. But again, that would be very dependent on the stone. $19.95 we would only be allowed to bring to you if it were a quartz. And even then, it wouldn't generally be the likes of amethyst. It would be clear quartz, maybe a smoky quartz now and again. Labradorite would be a more significant purchase. Yeah, you got me. You know I've not mentioned that price point yet, and you know me, if I don't mention a price for that long, it's probably because we're going to do better. But This is only because we're live on air. When we're live on air, we're able to bring you extra sweet treats, sweet deals, and that's what we're doing now. £7.95, your on-air live deal. Doesn't last for a long time at all. It's only lasting for right here, right now. So please seize the moment. Please grab this opportunity if you appreciate that dazzle and sparkle of those Aurora Borealis sort of mystical, captivating looks with that starlight sky that we're bringing to you. Hello to you all. I've got Lisa in, Jonathan, sorry. I've got a collector in Cheshire in. I've got Majida, I want to say. I hope I pronounced that right. If I have. Welcome to the show. Not sure we've met before. My name's Bex. Thanks for joining me. I've got Leslie in. I've got Susan in. Hello to you, Tracy. Nice work. I've got a collector from Antrim in. Well done to you. I've got Essex. You've just joined us. Thanks for getting involved. This is such an incredible strand, and actually I do believe that with your kit on its way, this could be a wonderful addition.
Yeah, it could. Definitely. I'd be buying probably 4 or 5 of these because they're so gorgeous.
They really are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, lovely.
I've got for you today a wonderful effect that these could go with my kit.
They are actually like starlight, aren't they? With that tone of silver. It's almost like a silver labradorite that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. And yeah, I think it would work really well with the kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Good call.
At those together. This is the kit I'm about to bring you with the lovely Deb, which helped make the necklace I'm wearing and so much more. You are getting your hands on a serious amount of treasures today. Well done to everyone on that labradorite. Let's keep our eyes aloft to the skies with this wonderful kit. And what a kit it is. I am bringing to you 2 genuine gemstone strands and your much needed essentials when it comes to your wires and of course all of your findings. Deb, tell us about this kit and what stone grabbed your attention first and why?
Well, I absolutely loved the Jasper stars. When I opened the sort of main bag, the packaging, it was the stars that I just instantly saw.
Those stars are divine, aren't they?
Amazing.
Let's just chat about the stars themselves for a moment or two. The stars themselves are of an incredible quality, zebra jasper, and these ones are graduated in size. Just to give you an idea of that, we are going to be bringing to you a beautiful amount on here. I've got 7 on my strand, and they do vary in size quite a bit, and they also vary in their look. Now that is a natural variance, it's just to do with what raw material we've cut. That has added so much intrigue and interest into this stone, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. And when you turn them over, so you look at them on one side and you think, oh yeah, that's got a nice pattern in there. You turn it over and it looks completely different.
Yeah.
So yeah, check both sides before you decide which side you want facing out.
Which one you want to go to, yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely, absolutely good. And the size of them is really cool because you don't need to use them all in one piece because they're sizable enough to have impact when you just use one.
And speaking of just using one, I will just let you know that this strand by itself is £21.95. Bear that in mind. Because I'm adding to it smoky quartz. Now, this is a smoky quartz which has that unique effect of light because we've got the pumpkin cut.
Yeah, I love that cut in the gemstone.
What is it
Absolutely
about
love
it?
It is the way it just has a different look. It just looks. You can see that it's almost round. You can see that it's faceted, but it all looks slightly different. And I just love the shape of them and the cut. They're amazing.
Character filled, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, it is.
character-filled effect with this that I think brings almost an exuberance to the stone. Because if I were to talk to you about a smoky quartz, which for all intents and purposes is kind of a chocolate colour, isn't it? If that were just poor quality with very little care and consideration, that would be a bit of a dull stone, if I'm honest. It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
But with this, not only have we opted for great quality, which means you get not just a flat, plain brown colour, but you get a really interesting bronze to chocolate hue. But also with that facet work, so interesting to look at.
Yeah.
And with that facet work too. And the fact that we're adding the richness with the gold to this, I think adds another element.
Yes, I do like the yellow gold with it, because you get the golden tones within the smoky quartz, don't you? So it ties it all in there.
So we have got findings such as clasps and earring wires to help you actually make your jewellery. You've got 2 gauges of wire in here, 0.8 and 0.4. You are also going to be getting in here that wonderful strand of your zebra jasper, which, just to let you know again, because I just wanted to sort of prove this point, we've actually run out of all of the stars have actually gone into this collection right now, but just to give you an idea, this is from the same range, and if I just scooch over and down, this is also from the same range. We did the moons and stars as a full range, but just to prove to you that this strand itself is $21.95. Not only am I bringing that to you, I am also going to be bringing to you that wonderful smoky quartz with that incredible unique pumpkin cut, which has such excitement to these strands. At that price point, it's a really great deal. Let me just remind you. This strand by itself, $21.95. Bear that in mind. I know what you're thinking. B Diddy's going to go to $21.95. She's going to. Bex has given the hint. Actually, we're doing better. $19.95. This is why you come in and buy the kits, because you get great collections that go well together. You get exceptional price points, and you get inspiration with demonstrations which are coming up on their way. What do you think of that price?
That's brilliant. For me, that would prompt me really to buy a couple of kits.
Yeah.
Because those stars, if you sell, they're going to be the ones that just disappear really easily. So, yeah, that's brilliant price.
That really is, isn't it?
Really good.
I just love it. If you want to grab them, now is your chance, because now what we've done, taking it down to that price, is we've given you a 56% discount. My first kit today, 54%, and now this one, approximately 56% discount. That is incredible.
Well, that's like giving a discount on the stars and then
giving you the rest for free.
Yeah.
It's loopy, isn't it, when you think of it that way? In particular, when you look at even just a pair of your earrings, a pair of those earrings would definitely be sold at a higher price. Yeah. Because you've got 2 genuine gemstones on there.
Yeah, yeah. And the quality of the smoky quartz is gemstone quality. It's what you find in like designer pieces out there. So, yeah.
I absolutely adore this. And let's just break it down this way as well, if we may. You've made one necklace over there, the necklace I'm wearing now, the bracelet I'm wearing now, and 3 sets of earrings. Yes. So that is 6 pieces of jewellery you have made. 6 pieces of jewellery at $19.95. We're talking a couple of quid per piece of jewellery here that it's cost you to make.
Yep.
I mean, that is astonishing, isn't it, when you consider it and you think of it in that way. But that is the opportunity that we're offering to you now. So if you want to give yourself... Sorry, dry throat. If you want to treat yourself to a deal or a goodie that is affordable but workable, this is your chance to do so. So please do seize the moment.
Yeah, it's fab. Really, really good.
Should we get making?
Yep.
Let's get making. So the piece that I'm wearing currently has got this wonderful star design motif, which is obviously what you've also sort of gone into creation with, based on the stars in the collection, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's obvious, really, isn't it, that you're going to do that? I mean,
I mean, it is to you as a creative, definitely. They really are. So, where do we start with this, please, Deb?
Okay. You need your 0.8 wire to begin.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've just cut a length off because I really struggle when I work on the reel. And I know it can save your wire, but I just get in such a mess with it that I can't do it. So cut a length off, and it's longer than I need. It's probably about 40 centimetres. But that's okay, because I can use the other bits to do rosary linking when I cut it all down, so it's not an issue.
Great for the bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so we're going to start off just in from the end, and what we need to do is make the outer frame of the star. So using your chain nose pliers, just bend your wire like that, and then I actually used a ruler, which isn't like me at all. I know, I measured. So this angle here goes onto the 1 centimetre line, and then bring your pliers back in at the end of the ruler and just bend in the opposite direction. So we're just going to make a zigzag, and I'm going to pop that on the 1 centimetre and bend back. So just do that so that you end up working around and you end up with 5 points.
Okay.
There. So I measured them. They're not, I mean, it's not 100% perfect, but it's close enough. So it's better than if I just guessed, isn't it? So then, once you've got these, what you need to do is they'll be sort of not quite the right spacing. So you just have to gently move those around until you end up bringing the two ends together and you've got a nice star shape there. So that's, I need to just squish that a little bit there and open that there because they're not quite even. So once you've done that, if you take your 0.4 wire,
of which 10 metres in the kit.
Yeah, there's loads. So you can add in as you go, because what I did was I took the wire and in each of the triangles, I just used the 0.4 to weave in between those two pieces of framework. So starting off at the point, I'm just going to wrap round just so that I've covered the end of the frame there in the 0.4. So the little tail section that I've got there, I'm just going to snip that back and make sure it's nice and neat. I've just snipped through the wire. Ah, dear. Yeah, Friday the 13th.
I shall look forward to it.
You know, it's just one of those things you have to get through, isn't it? Show with me.
Oh, I love having shows with you. You're always very creative and you keep me giggling.
When I chop the wrong piece of wire
exactly, yeah. Adds a little bit of spark to the day, I like it.
It does, yeah. I'm putting my cutters out of the way now. That's it, move. So, back to this then. So, figure of 8 weave. Anyway, moving on, yeah. And just go into that and back. So, that's then filling in the point. And once you get to the base of the point, then I would just widen around the outer frame and trim that off. See, I was just getting a bit ahead of myself. I'd trimmed it off too early. So as you go along, just keep checking that the star is still coming together as a star and that you've not distorted anything anywhere, and which I obviously have. And then what I did, once I'd got to the end of the triangle there, wrap round a couple of times and just trim that off, and then start on the next section of the star doing exactly the same. So just get rid of that. So in the woven section, what I did was I actually brought my chain nose pliers into that point and gave it a little squish.
Little nibbler.
Because what that will do, it straightens up those wires and you get it more reflective. So if it's a figure of 8, you have texture in it normally, and I wanted to get rid of the texture so that the star is almost reflecting a lot more light. So once you've completed all of your points and you've got them all sitting nice and neat and star-like, what you need to do is the sort of tail. So if you bring the wire down and just shape it with your finger and your thumb, and then so decide how long you want the tail, and probably about 2 inches. So what's that, about 10 centimetres, isn't it? Is that right?
So
I don't know.
7, 8.
Yeah, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not 10. That's not long. That's too long. I mean, there. Shape it back, and then you need to bend. What am I muttering on about? Just tell me to shut up.
No, I wouldn't dare.
Then
I'm thinking it, but I wouldn't say it.
so you shape it back that way, and then at the end, all I did was take my pliers, pop them in there, and just give it a little kink, and it creates a different shape on the tail. So we're now at this point here, and we need that to stay as it is, and then this one I'm just going to wrap round to hold the star in position. So then that's all held together there, and all you need to do is a figure of 8 weave going down the tail on the star. And what I've done is I had a collection of beads, so I've just taken some of these and added them in. Some of the beads are spacer beads that have come off strands, and others are, we used to have a lot of findings packs with the little 2mm ones in. So just add those in as you're weaving in between, but to allow for the curve on the bottom of the tail, what you need to do is wrap a couple of times around on that bottom section of the frame, and then come up to the top. And some of the spacer beads, I actually went through the bead coming back down so that the wires sat nice and close together. So carry on with that right up until the end, putting in the beads, or if you wanted to use that labradorite or any of the microfaceted gemstones we've had, that would look, it would just really catch the light. It'd be amazing. Yeah, you could actually edge the frame with it as well if you wanted to. So that would work. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Yeah,
I love that.
Still available if you want it.
And then filling in the centre of the star. So that would need to be wrapped round. Filling in the centre of the star, what you need to do is take some more of your 0.4, feed that through there, that's it, and just wrap round that. Forgot to do that when I did my wrapping on this one, didn't I? So move that tail out of the way for a second, and I'm just going to take the 0.4 and then wrap. So I'm coming from where the tail meets the star, go 2 gaps round, go over the top, then back to where we started, move along one, through the centre, move along one. So it's just then creating another little star in the centre.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can stop at that, but I just carried on building up the layers until it more or less filled in that centre section. And then to finish that off, I just took the tail that was at the other end of the this section, which is the tail of the tail, and then trim that down. We'll make a little loop on here so that we can then attach the chain. So just a simple loop there. So the chain can attach at that point, and then it can also attach with the jump ring onto the tail at that end. So it's nice and simple. And then if you wanted to hang the stars on there, if you just use the 0.4 and pop a little loop onto the top of the star. So it's just a simple wrapped loop, because you've got the drill hole obviously at the point on that star. So trim your tail off there of your 0.4, and then you can, if you want to, you could sort of shape it slightly more, but what I did as well, just so that it sits nicely, is just give it a bit of a shape that way as well. So with your star, if we just do a quick riolet wrap, and then I just connected it with a jump ring through a gap at the end of the weaving. So that's it, that's the piece I want. It took me a while actually to find some of the drill holes, because when you cut them off the strand, they're so well hidden. It's not like, you know, they're massive drill holes that stand out.
And also the stars are so even, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So you don't know which point maybe it's come from.
No, they're perfect. So just twist those ends together, and then pliers in, round those pliers in, bring that wrapped section, the twisted section, down and around, and then wrap round. Try and trim just one of those wires away, and just tidy that up, and then wrap over the top, and that's then ready to be attached just with the jump ring. But I mean, if you didn't want to have a massive piece of jewellery, just that single star on the chain would look amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Gorgeous
Voila.
design, Deb. Thank you so much. Just a reminder,
welcome.
that kit that Deb's worked with, 56% saving. Oh yeah. So they have been popular. If you want to secure
really
yours, then please do be quick to do so. We have got so many more treats on their way for you. Do not forget, including right here, right now, an incredibly scarce stone. I've been lucky enough to bring you some very scarce gemstones throughout the day already today, including the likes of the phosphorite that sold out like that, and I know you're still working on it, and we'll look more at that challenge shortly. But for right here, right now, let me bring to you something that even some of the biggest collectors in the world aren't able to get their hands on in pieces like this. What I'm about to offer to you today is an incredible scientific discovery that took place in around about the 1880s. And the fact of the matter is that this gemstone I'm about to offer to you today has an incredible scarcity level to it because of how intrinsic the technology that Mother Nature enhanced upon this has created. This stone is from your orthorhombotic crystal system, and what that means is the legacy of the way in which this is built up together over centuries and centuries is something which, when more stones become more heated, maybe the pressure changes, then that means that sadly those stones are lost. This gemstone was able to keep up to that pressure, that time period and that heat to such a magnitude, but still with some losses. That is why this stone is one of a serious scarcity level. I want to draw your attention to what is placed beside me, which is a January scale from Genvaluator based upon this stone. In this, what you can see is corneliupine or corneliupine, depending on where you're from and how you want to pronounce it. It's the fact that this stone itself, from that crystal structure and from that area of gemstones, has such a scarcity to it, and it is due to the valuation dependent on colour. When we're talking to you about these stones, and let's remember, I myself am Gemologically Institute of America trained. I have my training with Gem A as well. And when we discuss stones like this and we talk about this quality, we are talking about something that generally only collectors and industry specialists are able to source. The interesting thing about this table beside me is the interesting thing that is about the product I'm about to bring to you. Not only are we going to focus on the colours that you're seeing in this grade here, each grade having a different valuation, each grade having a different carat weight and therefore dollar amount associated with that, but also it's to do with the size. If you're looking at this table beside me, you will notice something quite vastly different. If you see at the top the colour and then the carat weights. The interesting thing, maybe to some, that dependent on colour, the price point varies dramatically between around about $82 per carat all the way up to $121 per carat. But what might surprise us more is the fact of what happens when we get to 5 carats. No data. 10 carats, no data. And the reason that that is so important is because if gemstone specialists, accredited jewellery professionals like myself, are going to get their hands on this stone, it is generally going to be from the first 2 columns of this chart, 1 carat and 3 carat. Accredited jewellery professionals like myself are trained to look for 1 carat and 3 carat of unique stones such as this. But today, I'm about to offer you the most substantial, sizable pieces we have ever been able to source. I wish every single one of you luck. I am bringing to you rarity and scarcity for you right here. If you want to grab these, the graphics are about to come live. Good luck to every single one of you on this. This is your unique, individual and huge, incredible corneliupine. Have a little look at these. What do you think? I mean, they are so unique and individual, aren't they? Each one of these is going to be working out as a minimum about 10 carats in my stash here. Probably closer to a 9.5 in these ones. This one right here, genuinely, I could be over 20 carats in that piece. These are substantial. What I'm bringing to you is something so unique and so individual. Let me show you this one. Wow! This is something so special. Do you like moldavite? If moldavite is your idea of a beautiful, captivating stone, then you are going to love this. You need to get it home to appreciate the individuality of each of these. This wonderful, almost moldavite green shining through on these ones. Just feast your eyes on that price point for that carat weight. I mean, really, that is something exemplary. But as I've mentioned to you before, I am bringing you something out of the norm. I am bringing you something individual. I am thus far, the only presenter who has ever presented these pieces to you before. Not sure about any other strands, but I've brought these collections to you 2 or 3 times now. I'm the only presenter who's brought these to you yet, and I actually feel, although there is no rules or regulations on this at all here at Jewellery Maker, but I actually feel that because I've brought it to you the previous 2 times, I always feel like I need to stick to my guns on this. So I am, and this is a real rarity for me to do, I am going to copy my own launch price on this. We're going to give you a special deal. We're going to give you a special chance. This is coming up for you right here, right now, and if you do your research on this, you will know that for this kind of carat weight, this kind of size, to get cornea peel in this, which is so on trend, and we'll talk to Deb about her ring that she's wearing that you'd so be able to do something with this with in a minute. But for now, bringing to you a sensational deal for one of Mother Nature's true rarities for a significant scarcity right now. £29.95 for you today. That is a deal and a half for the fact that you are getting that kind of carat weight in each individual stone of these. That is no data, no data, no data, because the fact of the matter is the likes of Gem Guide and Gem Valuations aren't going to assess those ones on different colours if it's not something that generally you can get in the industry. Why assess something which is so scarce that might only apply to 1 or 2 companies, including us right now? So seize the moment, take the chance on this one, because that really is something very, very, very special indeed. And let me just briefly show you as well, just in case let's say, for example, you've never even heard of this gemstone or whatever before. There are different types of this stone for you available, and these are the kind of price points that you can see are connotated to these, just to give you an idea. As I say, there's different varieties, there's different types, but they are generally set in very, very high grade stones, very high grade settings, and for even, you know, quarter carats, you just saw there, £230 for a quarter carat piece. I am bringing to you, on average, a minimum of 10 carats in this collection. Good luck, every single one of you, on that. I'm moving back over to Deb now, because I actually want to ask you about the ring you're wearing. Well done, everyone who's got that. Because this shape would be great for what the design you're wearing, wouldn't it?
It would. When you showed us them earlier, I just thought, yeah, exactly, perfect.
That's so on trend at the moment, isn't it? That kind of look. What do you like about these in that shape?
I just like the fact that you've got that huge surface area that you can actually look into the gemstone, and you can see the colour, you can see the texture, you can see everything about it, and it's nice to have that. It's almost like, like looking into the gem,
yeah,
but you have the it's like looking into a pond.
Yes.
Where you can see into the pond, but you can also have all that light reflecting from the surface. So you get those, again, it's back to layers, isn't it?
So individual and unique. I'm going to give you the opportunity, if you've just got your hands on those, because of the scarcity level of that, because of the uniqueness of that, you probably want to gift it to someone really special. If you do, maybe that as a central design in
in a big neckline
piece.
A
gift box on a neckline piece. Now, can I grab it? Can I? Because I'm trying. I've got it.
Ooh, that's
Gifting
nice.
Something in the correct way can be what makes and breaks your expectations as a gifter. Because let's face it, we have expectations sometimes as a gifter, don't we?
Yeah.
I was watching a really rubbishy reality TV show the other day, and it was someone's birthday, and they got given a laptop as their gift, and they went, "Oh, thank you, thanks very much." And literally the person who gifted it went, "Well, I was expecting quite a bit more than that," because sometimes you have an expectation, don't you? But genuinely, it could well be of the way in which it was given to them. It was in a brown box that then they opened, and then it was in almost like the delivery box and then its presentation box, if you would.
Right.
Had they actually gifted that and delivered that in a luxurious way, like this, for example, so unisex, so chic, and for your jewellery, so showing it off to its best.
Ooh.
Now this comes with the silica bag, which you can keep in there if you wanted to. Obviously hide it behind the back. It's great for your photographs too, keeps them nice and fresh if you do want to put it with your photos. That's what I do. But yeah, this is now actually framing that piece of jewellery that you have taken time, effort, energy and possibly spent hours and hours and hours working on. What a beautiful gifting opportunity this is going to give.
It's a good size box as well, because if you make sort of a torque style necklace, you can't fit it into a smaller box. You need that space to frame it, and it is like presenting a work of art then, because it's framed by the edge of the box.
Totally. And let me just do this as an example. It's just as an example, and this does. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it does. It has the pattern in the centre so that it basically adds an arcing to the design, so it sits really nicely. Let me just, as an example, pop this in. But this is what we're talking about. Even big statement designs such as this, all of a sudden become their own. Yeah?
Yeah.
That is a piece that deserves to be shown off. And you can see that you've got that section in the centre which actually helps with the doming of this and the way it sits. Because sometimes there will be certain designs which will only sit nicely if you've got them on a bust.
Yeah.
And so you put them in like a flat box and they don't look great. This will help that look because of that doming in the central section. We are offering it to you today, that luxury finish, including snapshot. So that's sturdy and secure, and the fact that it's got that padding to it as well, all for just £9.95. Real opportunity, real giftability here, and it is £9.95 for you. That is such a great addition because, you know, we often talk about packaging when it comes to Christmas, but then once Christmas is gone and you've gotten rid of half your packaging because you've gifted them away or you've sold them away, then when it's someone's birthday you think, oh, I can start wrapping things again, don't you? £9.95 for you today. If you want to grab your hands on it, you have the opportunity to do so now. So grab that one if you fancy it. I've got to move on because I've got more to bring to you. And sorry, these are attached. There we go. Let's bring to you a mooncake. Do you remember I brought you those Jasper columns earlier on? I think we called them barrels, but they were very much a column, weren't they? And we were talking about mooncake. Well, look at these. They'd be perfect with them. Size-wise, balance-wise. When we talk about mooncake, we are talking about a one-locational gemstone from a western region in Australia. This is a beautiful look and shape, for mooncake, because I believe you get to really feel the movement of each of them. It's not a million miles away from that incredible free-form quarter drill amber I brought earlier on, in the sense of, because this is so large, you really got to appreciate and see that sparkle. It's kind of the same in with these ones, in the sense of, because they're so large, you really get to see all of the texture in these. Mother Nature's brush strokes, if you will. I know that mooncake is a stone that often speaks to you, Deb. What do you like about it?
I just love the variety of colours and the texture and patterning that you do get in there. And it does get polished to perfection as well, doesn't it? Some gemstones you can't polish as much as others.
No, it's true.
I just love the fact that it's really shiny.
I love that. Yeah.
I know, it's simple, but I just love that.
Have you seen Moana? £12.95, by the way. Have you seen Moana? You're a little bit like, is it the crab? Is it a crab? It's, yeah, because it's shiny. He sings a lot about shiny things. Is it a crab? It's the voice, it's a crab. Have you seen Moana? No. It's worth a watch, because I think you found your spirit animal within that. £12.95, one locational, completely natural Australian mooncake. Good work. I'm moving on to amethyst now, and these are sizable pieces of your amethyst in a really unique shape. So, I'm kind of going to show you this from a few angles, if I may, because I don't think this will kind of be what you're expecting. Let me show you it here, first off, as a starter. Wonderful, soft, smooth, detail effect there. Perfect for a ring, in particularly when you see that this is actually cut to a coulee. So each and every single one of these is cut to a coulee point. So this one, flatten on the front as if it were a table. Minimal crown taken us to that girdle, which is the largest point of the gemstone. And then they go down to a coulee point. So for me, you know I'm obsessed with wearing rings. My favourite pieces of jewellery. I love them, I love them. Something like that sits just as you would expect a cut stone to sit. It sits proud, it sits uniquely. So if I wanted to do gallery wire or whatever with this, I'm going to get that wonderful, expensive looking cut and stone, but it's a smoothness on the surface as opposed to a fussy cut stone. So actually this is the type of stone that I could use with my gallery wire, but I don't have to be worried that it's a cut stone, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you can, you've got the security of attaching it, if you wanted to, with some wire to the base of the gallery wire.
Yeah. We have got for you your amethyst triangles in these wonderful cut nuggets, and at £19.95 today. It's a good price, but I'm about to make it Tony the Tiger great! £8.95 for you today. That is a really, really good opportunity. What is your favourite cereal, if you don't mind me asking, Deb? Yeah.
I quite like Frosties.
Do you? Is that because I was talking about Tony the Tiger?
I like cereals that aren't particularly good for me. You know, with too much sugar.
Yeah, loads of sugar, yeah. I'm a Cocoa Pop lover.
Oh, no, I can't do
I love a Cocoa Pop.
Cheerios I can do.
Oh, no, I can't have a Cheerio, because once, it's not Cheerios, it was Wheatos, if you remember Wheatos.
Oh, yeah.
Wheatos were like they're round like a Cheerio, but they were chocolatey. Anyway, when I was younger, I was eating them, something came on telly, or someone said something, it made me laugh, and a whole Wheato came out my nose. So now, Wheatos and Cheerios, those circular shaped cereals for me.
Yeah.
Oh no, been burnt once.
Avoid.
It was a whole one, yeah.
That's quite impressive.
It was a whole Wheato.
Quite impressive, actually.
Yeah, large nostrils Becks, they call me. £8.95. I mean, they will now. They will now. I've brought it up. You want to bet your bottom dollar my team will.
No escaping that now.
£8.95 for you today. Well done. I've got to move on, and I'm going to bring you more amethyst, if I may. But this time we're going to head to the bars. Oh, beautiful. Again, I love a reversible jewellery. I feel like there's lots of adverts on telly at the moment, and it's something which we are becoming much more aware of late, which is to do with kind of looking after things, looking after our clothes, looking after what we own, and giving them new leases of life, which is why us crafters are thriving at the moment and loving things, because we're very much making the most of what we've already got. With strands like this for me is a reversible jewellery. So what I'm doing is I'm only buying one item, in this instance this one strand, but I'm getting two versatile looks, possibly for two different occasions. This side, big ping of light, big brightness of light. Because the light hits and there you go, you get a full face of light. You get that full brightness of light. You get that real zing and click, don't you, of light. But then, reversible jewellery. With this side, with more of that traditional doming you might expect to see in an cabochon shape, you're now getting something slightly more undulating. Ribbons of light now taking over on the screen. Those ribbons of light, possibly something that you could wear more for day wear. Let's imagine you're heading out with your loved ones to a picnic. Or maybe you're going to go and walk your dog in the park, and you want to wear something which will capture the light and display it gently, delicately, ribboning on each stone. And then maybe you see someone, you meet someone, one of your friends you've not seen in a while, and they say, hey, do you fancy heading out out tonight? Yes, I do. Turn it over. Now all of a sudden you've got that big table of light, and all of a sudden that flashes of light are back in. It's different personality, different wearability, and today at 85 carats worth of your stone, it's just £19.95. That is all. That is it. It's day to night. This is in, out. Do you know what I mean? This has got real unique individual qualities about it. Hey, let's get a bit phosphosidierated in here.
Hey.
I know this sold out, but
Yes.
ho.
Yes.
What you saying?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it'd work also. Was it hematite, the coppery one?
The other one that sold out. We've had a lot of sellouts today. We have. Yeah. I imagine that Paul would like these two together. Paul's my director today, and he's one of the most stylish guys, I would say, from Jewellery Maker. He's always... No, it's true. It's true. You are very chic, very cool. You very much have your style, and it's that kind of pairing that I believe has got a real style about it. It's true. I try and give someone a compliment if they think I'm being sarky. I'm not. I've got for you 1995 for you today. We have got for you 1995 on those ones. If you do fancy grabbing them, do so. Can I also just let you know, I'm going to move on to some rose quartz now. Let me just remind you.
Oh, yes.
On their way very soon indeed. What do you think? They work well, don't they? That's what I want to bring to you now. These on their way as part of a bundle. We are offering to you 270 carats of these pillows. Deb, the pillow shape we do not see so often. What do you like about the pillows?
It's, do you know, if you use these in a bracelet, they sit really nicely on the wrist because it's almost like they're moulded in slightly with that flattened. It's like a round, but then it's been squeezed.
Yeah.
And I like that about it because it's, again, it's not your run-of-the-mill normal sort of
No, it's not
gemstone,
run-of-the-mill.
is it?
No, it's not run-of-the-mill at all. I like the way it captures the light as well.
Yeah.
Can you see as I'm moving this, it's almost got like a morganite kind of inner glow. Can you see that?
Has, yeah.
We are bringing, do you know what this would go really nicely with as well? That kunzite I had earlier on. That'd work really nicely with that.
Yeah.
We have got for you 270 carats worth of your rose quartz in the pillows. And today we've got that gorgeously glowing example for just £9.95. I think that's
really
a
good.
sensational deal for you actually, to get something which has got so much personality. And it could go, I know we sold out of the deep phosphosidiorite, but the lighter phosphosidiorite it could go with actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Nice combination.
BDD just reminds me what is on the start buy sheet, because Tom nicked it off me earlier on. Ah, that's what I wanted to check, but I wanted to be sure I'm not letting anyone at home down by not mentioning the big hitters. Quartzes. Oh, as in my star buys for the next hour. I've got for you the 5 o'clock mega deal at 5, and that is a big opportunity, big treat. I've also got some little sneaky treats for you in that time. For now though, Deb Rudge, you have been mischievous, and I wouldn't expect anything else. So thank you very much for today.
Pleasure.
Thank you for working with the
Pleasure.
video. What are you doing on Friday the 13th?
I think I'll be here.
Would you like to join me live on air on the Late Show?
I will.
Go on
Yeah.
then. Okay. Thank you so much for working with that phosphosidiorite. I'll show those pieces of jewellery off more in a moment or two. But for now, we are going to head on into a break. When we come back from the break, I have got a mega deal unlike anything else. 1 strand more expensive than 4.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be joining you on Jewellery Maker for my second series of shows. This Thursday I'm going to be bringing you some incredible gemstones. Now I've just arrived back from my expedition into the most remote location in Nepal, right up in the Himalayas, which I can't wait to talk to you all about and tell you about that incredible story. But one of the gemstones that we were in search of is the gemstone that I'll be bringing you this Thursday. A very incredible opportunity. I'm going to tell you what's happening in the market for this particular gemstone. I'm then bringing you some of the most incredible opals from all of the key deposits around the world. And for those of you that are tuning in, I'm right now trying to convince Steve and Colin over here at Gemporia to relinquish some of the gemstones that were set aside for an incredible jewellery collection to bring to you guys. So stay tuned, join myself on Thursday and the team, and we're going to be bringing you some exceptional deals.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. 5 o'clock mega deal for you right here, right now, and it is huge. In fact, so huge, not just in size, but also in quantity. I am bringing to you this massive mega deal. Have a little look. Quartz after quartz after quartz. These are a real treasure trove to be able to collect. There's a few things I love about quartz. And one thing we've never seen as well as we have with this. Let me lift these up and show you what we found before. When you hold these up, because of the clarity, because of the sizeability, because of the beauty, we get to see here drops of suspended quartz droplets in each one. Can you see that? So if I move out of the way, can you see how you're seeing these droplets that almost look like they're suspended within there? And let's remember the history of quartz. Back in the ancient times, they used to believe that quartz was water sent from the gods. And they believed this because this would land as stalactites and stalagmites in caves whereby water would rush through. And because of the depth of those caves, they would be so cold that they would freeze. And then over time, in the summer months, they would melt. But the quartz never did. When you're looking at this and when you're seeing those droplets, and I'll try and show you them here too, can you see how they almost look like there's little moments of dewdrops delicately frozen in time within each of them? What do you think? Another reason that I love strands like this so vastly much is because it wears with absolutely everything. Any outfit, any stone, any occasion. And that is because of how these work. These were once used by opticians of the time. And that's one of the reasons it's known as optical quartz, or has been known as optical quartz. And what this does is it literally magnifies things that are around it. Now, we already know that quartz is a powerful stone. Scientifically, it's a powerful stone. That's why it is used in mechanisms of watches, etc. But it's a powerful magnifier as well, as I'm about to prove. If I show you this with, for example. Can you see how the sizeability of even these very tiny, tiny stones is taken up, not just a level, but 2 levels to almost a 14mm size with the help of this? Also, let's talk about it working with absolutely everything, and the fact that if you pair it, no matter what the stone, what the shade, it's going to work perfectly because of the way that this magnifies that colour. It goes with everything, so it really is a fantastic treasure for you to be able to add because you know it's going to work well with it all. What I'm bringing to you here, therefore, is optical clearance, and what I'm bringing, optical clarity, should I say, and also what I'm bringing to you here is variety. Because I'm bringing to you your favourite shape in not 2, not 3, but 4 varying sizes. These varying sizes, these varying degrees of sizes, mean that if you wanted to do something very delicate, you'll use the 10mm strand. Something a bit bolder, and you're going to work with the 12mm. Going up a level, we're dealing with the 14, and then take it a step further to get on board with the 16mm. 12mm, 14mm, 16mm, these are not sizes we generally talk about. These are not sizes we normally see. But the fact of the matter is, what we're dealing with here is a variation that actually is meaning we are having to work with gargantuan carat weights of stones. This strand alone is 710 carats. Then you've got 540 carats here, you've got around 400 carats on this one, and then 280 carats on this. I am offering to you today a massive 1,930 carats worth of your usable, versatile, massive statement magnifying quartz. £88.80 is a should-be price. That's where we should be based on our web prices of them all. It's incredible, isn't it? Okay. My directors, obviously, you know, we all get our star buy sheet before the show, and my director's just looked at his star buy sheet and gone, oh, okay, I didn't realise it was for them. I didn't realise it was for them. And what we've got is something very, very special, because he's just seen the price, and he's just seen that it's not just for the one strand. This strand alone is just shy of £20. Now, the thing is that my director today has worked in this business for years, and he has a specialism in gemstones. He has a specialism and an expertise in gemstones, and you can feel his passion and understanding for gemstones in every single recording, in every single... No, I'm not laughing. No, it's true though. In every single recording, in every single, you know, you can sense that passion whenever he talks about stones like this and goes, genuinely, on my star buy sheet, I thought it was for that one. The fact is that the expertise of somebody who's worked in this industry for a while, to expect that price for this one is understandable. Just shy of £20 this should be. I am bringing to you 4 strands for one price, because it's a 5 o'clock mega deal. This is a huge price drop. Good luck, everyone. Isn't that incredible? This one by itself, sorry, isn't it £21.95 that one should have been? I've confused myself here, haven't I? That is incredible. £22.95, great deal for that one alone. That strand alone, £14.95 you wouldn't be able to buy this one for. So you're buying this, I'm giving you a discount, and all of this is for free. There are loads of you in on this one. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of you. What do you think of these? What would you wear them with? Look at them against that black. Oh, it's just so luxurious. It looks brilliant. Hi to you all. Just look at those. That no one expected that price. No one. Something really special here, something really, loads of you in on this one, multi-buyers, no surprise, because just as a reminder, the largest ones I'm offering to you, you wouldn't be able to buy for that price point. You would not be able to buy these large 16 mil stones for that. I think people were hovering on this, people were looking at this and going, Bex, I'd be all right with them at, you know, £60, but we'll see if you can do better than 60. We did better than 20, and I don't think many of you expected that. I have got so many books coming up for you that you can use the likes of quartz in as well, and this is another brilliant thing actually, that when we are offering to you, you know, something as such a large detail and such a large appreciative stone, and what I mean by appreciative is it's going to be perfect for you to be able to use alongside any of these mediums, whether it's your fashion jewellery, whether it's even your beading jewellery, whether it's your chainmail jewellery, whether it's your polymer clay jewellery. So much that you can do with the use of these. It really is one that kind of completes your collection. If you do like it, then do feel free to come on in and grab them whilst you can. Whilst you're there, and I have said hello, I've spoken about my lovely director, but let's talk about the rest of the team, shall we? Hi Adam, how are you?
Very well, very well.
What have you been up to? Working? Filming stuff?
Yeah.
Is this a new jumper?
Yeah.
It's nice. Really nice. It's a bit different. Joe, it's got a touch of the All Saints about it.
All Saints?
Yeah. Where's it from? Oh no, I don't mean the band. Sorry, I meant the shop. Oh, just All Saints. Just All Saints. You thought I meant like the band off of, what did they do? They did the song To the Beach, didn't they? All Saints. What else did they do? Never, ever have I ever felt so low. Yeah, a cover of Under the Bridge as well. Yeah. No, you don't look like Shaznay or any of the others from the band. I can't remember the others. But anyway, yeah, we've got him with us today. We've also got the lovely Michael with us today. You all right, Michael, love? Hello, all right. And I've got the lovely B Diddy in with us today as well. Hey, B. There's B Diddy. And of course, the lovely Paul there with us as well. Hiya, Paul. How are you? I'm good, Bob. I'm all right. Yeah, good, thank you. So that is our team today. Thanks so much for tuning in and enjoying all of these treats and goodies for us. There's plenty of you who are coming on through for this. Can I give you a little bit of bad news? I have got a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. But if you call now, I'm going to say you're going to get one. Oh yeah, I am. I'm going to say you'll get one if you ring now. I know you'll have to wait for a couple of minutes, but you know, just pop your phone on speaker, sit back and relax, maybe have a swig of a brew. 2 minutes really is not that long to wait, and particularly when it is a free phone number. If you do want to avoid those queues though, there's no easier way really than JewelleryMaker.com or downloading and tapping that app as appropriate as well. So if you wish to do that, you are more than free to do so. Lots of multi-buyers in on this one. I'm going to leave that with you and we might recap it later, but we just want those phone lines to cool down a little bit. So let me just say to you, £88.80 worth of genuine gemstones you're getting now for £14.95. That's why it was our 5 o'clock mega deal. Well done to you. Where has my T-bar gone? Do you mind handing me a T-bar? Do you mind? Because I'll lose these otherwise. I mean, not that I can really. How good is that noise? What does this noise make you think of? It's like frozen ice. Thanks, Dad. Not, as opposed to non-frozen ice. Yeah. Water. You can get slushy ice though, that's not very frozen, is it? It's still ice. Right, I'm not going to get into a debate about when ice starts. Okay, let me bring to you something a little bit mystical and magical. Wait for it. So, you got your 16 mils, yeah, in that bundle. It should have been £88 and now it's £14.95. Let's get colourful. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really, no, I mean like the way those party colours come through, it's really enticing, isn't it? I love those together. Which is your favourite colour on this section of the strand? I'll pop that there. Are you going for the rambunctious red? Are you bringing in the prettiness of the pink? Maybe it's the lovely lime, because that is a really lime colour that we've got there, isn't it? It's wonderful. Maybe you've got a penchant for the purple. I think there's plenty of different colours in here that many of us could be attracted to, and the fact that you've got that lovely rainbow coating over the top just adds a certain je ne sais quoi. We are bringing to you today a big, bright, intriguing boldness of colour that works in tandem with that lovely coating. £24.95. It's all right. It's never been under a tenner before. Should we change that today? Let's do it. Let's do it. Because these go so well with those quartzes, it'd almost be rude not to. £6 £6.95. It's never been under a tenner apart from now, right here, right now. Never been under £10 before, but we're giving you that opportunity at £6.95. It works so well with what I've just brought to you, so it really is a nice chance for you to explore those different colours and those different hues together, especially with the way that these drape down and drop, because you've got that wonderful doming and then you've got that smoothness on the top of them too. So if you imagine just one of those there and then pop that perfect round, maybe what's next to it? Maybe like the 12mm maybe next to it, then that is going to give you that really brash and bold pairing actually of colour. It's going to work so significantly, so nicely, so delicately as well. If you wanted to pair it with maybe even smaller quartzes, then you absolutely could get that delicacy there as well, couldn't you? But it's fun, isn't it? It's fun and fascinating. Most certainly. £6.95. Going to be great for your fashion jewellery. I've got a bit of a book club coming up in this hour, just a miniature one. They're not little books, no, they're I would describe them as book-sized. Many of those coming up for you, lots of different mediums on their way for you. I am going to bring to you now something. Oh, sweetheart, nothing in there, I'm sorry, my love. That's been cleared away, sorry, sweet Pete. The emerald, let me show you this. Emerald, varying in its tones. Do you remember earlier on when I was talking about saturation? I was explaining when we did like the Rio Golden and things, wasn't I? The Rio Golden citrine earlier on. I was talking about saturation. One thing I briefly touched upon was tone, but I feel like this strand perfectly depicts tone. Tone is essentially from light to shade. If we took any colour, pick a colour, any colour, think of that at 0% tone. 0% tone is white and or clear. Now imagine your favourite colour and let's take it to 100% tone. Doesn't matter what colour you've picked, at 100% tone that will be black. Tone is to do with light to shade, and what I've got here, if I were to base it on tonality, and obviously this is just by eye, this isn't using a loupe or any kind of equipment, but I have genuinely got ones here that are around about 5% tone all the way up to what could be classified as close to 80% tone. Now that level of variety I think is really good for a few reasons. One reason is the fact that this is going to be really, really good for if you are maybe explaining to people that emerald doesn't just come in one base green colour, it actually comes in a range, and therefore you're getting conversations going on your stand and stall. But also I think it's really nice for us as crafters, because we may well come up with a design that we wanted to do. Let's imagine like an S-shaped ring we wanted to do. That'd be lovely to do like an S-shaped ring, and to be able to use, let's say, these really dark ones in it. And if that design flew out the door and people loved it, you won't go, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to make another 2, 3, 4 of them. You could do a different detail of colours if you wanted to. So you've got something really unique and individual. 16.5 carats worth of it, and today we have got for you a great deal. Totally beautiful emerald Brazilian emerald with that shading of tone. Should be $29.95, which when you were, let's say, 10 years ago, would you have expected to have been able to buy 16 carats worth of emerald at that price? Nah, me either. Today though, we're going to give you an exceptional deal. $29.95 for you today on this one. $29.95 for you. This is something very, very special indeed. It's very luxurious, and at $29.95 it's great, but we're not sticking at $29.95. We are rolling it down today to £9.95. Plot spoiler alert, £20 back in your pocket. That's another 2/3 off a discount today. £29.95 reduced to £9.95. That's real emerald. Not man-made, not created in a lab, made by Mother Nature. Little bit of oiling on these to get a real nice sheen. £9.95 for you today. That's £20 back in your pocket. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. I found, you know how I'm always banging on about how I would literally pick up a penny on the floor. I would pick up 2p, I would pick up 5p. There's certain members in my team who wouldn't. If they saw a 5p on the floor in the middle of the street, they'd walk past. Would you? Would you walk past for a 5p? Guess what I found on the floor today? No, not half a chewing gum. No, not used chewing gum. No, not £2. Why are you taking what I'm about to say and you're upping it? 50p. A solid 50p feast I found. Yeah, it was sweet. But this is the thing. You know, I find 50p on the floor and I'm like, you know, giddy as anyone on Saturday. But the fact of the matter is that it's not 50p I'm saving here. I'm saving you 20 quid. You're getting £20 back in your pocket. That's astonishing, isn't it? That's really wonderful, isn't it? £9.95 today. A real special deal, that is. I think that's brilliant. Such a lovely look, isn't it? If you do fancy grabbing it, this is your chance to do so. It's such a lovely look. Well done. Ooh, labradorite again. Did those labradorites earlier on, the little microfaceted ones, go really nicely with these. But if you want a bit of an impact, then let me introduce you to these. I love the way that these are faceted with that almost step cut design, because that means that when they catch the light, they really do give you a ping of light and colour. And it just depends on the angle of these and the way in which these have been cut. So we've cut these against an axis, which means you're getting movement on each stone. So can you see the one I'm looking at now, the facets are going east to west, but if I turn them back round, now they're going north to south. It's not exactly the same on every single stone, but that's how these ones are faceted. And what that means is you're getting real interest. You're getting some sides that maybe show you a little bit more than others. So lovely that you can pick and choose which size and which shape and which side you wish. We have got real uniqueness here. And let's just look at the, I mean, we'll just show you a few at a time. They're lovely, aren't they? What does that make you think of? Holidays. You're going on holiday? Got an holiday booked? I'd like those colours on holiday. Like this one. Look at that. That is wonderful, isn't it? Isn't that just special? And look at this one now. What about these colours? What do they make you think of? That is just something so special. And again, it's dependent on the axis, dependent on the side, and the size as well, and how this is cut, how it's done. It's fab, isn't it? Bring it to you 140 carats worth of your labradorite. And today, I'm bringing to you £29.95. How is your week going so far? I know it's only Tuesday, but I hope you're having a lovely one thus far. I really do. We've got plenty of treats and goodies coming up for you throughout the rest of the show today. And just as a reminder, I'm back with you for Friday the 13th with the lovely Deb as well. We have had a very, very big impact of people coming through on the phone for these quartzes. Just wondering. Oh, look at that. But yeah, I've had a big influx of people come through on the phone for this. There was a 2-minute queue. You'll be glad to know, if you were planning on getting stuck in it, that it will be quieter now. The phone lines have quietened down. You should be able to get through within a couple of rings. So if you thought, I'm probably going to miss out on them, you have got the chance to grab all of them. Together, £88.80. £88.80. Today though, together, launch price, 5 o'clock mega deal, £14.95. Still available if you want to get them, but just thought I'd let you know of that because the phone lines have quietened down now because that was very, very busy. Let me bring to you a little bit of a book club now, shall I? Go on then. I have got for you a selection of your books right here, right now. And the thing is, I think, very much dependent on your crafting style and also your learning style. When I went to university, one of my sort of parts of the course was based on education, and it was to do with education and how different people learn, and different learning styles play a lot into creativity. And although myself, I am a visual learner and a kinesthetic learner, which can mean that following demonstrations on air are really, really useful to me. Sometimes actually, and you will have had this if you've ever watched something often on like YouTube and things, whereby they're explaining something and then they go, and then you just do X, Y, and Z, and you go, hang on, wait, and you rewind it. Don't miss that, rewind it, and you can't quite get your head around it because it's not explained well. That's where books come in. You don't need access to the internet. All you need is the books themselves, the elements they require, and you're ready and raring to go. This is a brilliant bit of kit because it means, for this book in particular, this is a great bit of a book because you are getting very stylish designs, very saleable designs, which are great for beginners. And I have got some slightly more complex books on their way. But for now, I'm going to bring you the fashion jewellery book. Now, I've brought this to air once before, and what I really liked about it is it's a really nice look and take on jewellery that is explained in sort of numerous different ways. From my memory, there was 15 or 16 projects within this book. And all of the projects within here are varied for different styles. They are basic, they are quite beginners, but there are definitely some more advanced techniques that can be taught from here, if that makes sense, such as pearl knotting, as you saw then. It's a really good book to get started with. It's a great book as a gift. So if you fancy grabbing it, it is your fashion jewellery beginner's guide, and we're bringing it to you at £14.95 today. And that is a big amount of information that you're getting in here. And there's a lot, I imagine anyway, of saleability locked in with this because they are fashion elements. And what I do really like about this is it very much goes into sort of the learning style. It very much goes into things like drawing out and mapping out your designs, and it very much sort of offers to you different ways to explore your medium really of jewellery making, as well as giving you the actual projects within here as well. So there's plenty to get involved with. £14.95. If you're a beginner or you want a gift for a beginner, this I would say is the book out of the ones I've got today. This is the book for you. And I'm not saying it's only for beginners because you are taught lots of things in here that maybe are slightly more advanced, but this goes through everything from like hammering to making findings. It shows you stamping, like jewellery stamping, stringing beads. It shows you wire work and wire wrapping. It's how to do clasps and things like that. It's a really useful bit of kit to have, especially if you are new or you're gifting to someone new. So feel free to grab it whilst you can. £14.95. I'm going to step up the projects now, and I'm going to 73 projects on my next one. In fact, I'll put that down here so you can still grab it if you wish. I am bringing to you now, I have this one. This is a brilliant book. 73 pieces of jewellery you're going to learn basically. But this is one of the books that we gave to Spellbinding Laura Binding on Book Day the other day when it was a World Book Day. And the lovely Spellbinding Laura Binding was given a technique to follow in the book. And what she did was she followed the technique step by step, and then she actually elaborated on it. So this is one of those books that is fantastic for that. So for example, let me give you an example. You might look at, well, any of these designs really. You might look at this design and technique here. And you might say, okay, I'll quite like to do that, but actually I'm going to change it and I'm going to turn it into a cuff. You might look, for example, at this design here, and you might go, okay, I quite like that, but actually I'm going to change that, and I'm going to change the colours, and I'm going to change the order it's in. There is so much in here. It really is taking you through from very basic to actually some almost intermediate designs within here, and almost advanced actually. This is one of those books that just holds everything within it. And if I show you, these are some of the makes that you'll get in this book. It will teach you to make hairbands, rings, bracelets, anklets, bangles, necklaces, tiaras, you name it, it's in here pretty much, including brooches as well actually. We have got for you the big book of projects. You are getting 73 projects within this book. In fact, 75. Yeah, we did this the other day. They haven't changed the name of it. It even says on the cover, look, 75. We mentioned this the other day, didn't we? We need to get that changed. Sorry, it's 75 projects that you're getting in here, as it explained. Today, bringing it to you, 75 projects at just £9.95. I know. So much in here that you're going to be taught. We sent some of these elements to the spellbinding Laura Byington, and she really did have a grand old time working with them. She had a brilliant one. And I mean, there's just so much that you're going to learn within this. There really is. There's so many different projects. Some of them, as I say, quite good for basics, but some of them definitely more elaborate and over the top. £9.95 on that one today. If you fancy grabbing your hands on it, this is your chance. Well done. I've got more coming up for you. Let me bring to you, I will get back to the creative ones, but let me bring to you now one for all you gemstone lovers. I brought you some really unique and individual gemstones today with the phosphosiderite, the cornelian, for example. I want to bring to you the gemstone of gems and crystals, the book, sorry, of gems and crystals. Now this is from the American Museum of Natural History, and what they have done here is not only picked out some of their most fascinating feature pieces, but they've also shared a lot of the important, and some might say imperative, information that you need to know about your stones. For you, this could be beneficial even if you just have a passion for it, but also could be really beneficial if maybe you're making and selling your stone and you want to explain to people the ins and outs of that gemstone itself. The photography in this is really what takes my breath away. As I said, I'm a visual learner, and it really is the photography in this that just takes my breath away. Every single one of your best known gemstones is beautifully depicted, beautifully described, and beautifully shown within this book. There is a significant amount of information on some of the best known, best loved gemstones of our planet, and even some mentioned of the lesser known stones. It's broken down in a really lovely bite-sized manner. And what I love about it too is that it really does explore some of the treasures that are held in the American Museum of Natural History, as well as collector's pieces that usually would not be out on display. We are offering to you today a colourful whirlwind tour with our gems and crystals collection, and we're going to bring it to you today at okay. The dollars, this should be $31.95. $31.95 this should be. Hey, £19.95 is actually your deal today. If you do want to grab it, now is your chance. And if unique and individual stones are your idea of a good time, then I've got this on its way for you soon. Ooh. Before it though, let's move on to metal jewellery made easy. We all love a bit of metallic in our jewellery, don't we? This is fantastic because this explores not just wire work, but also the likes of silver clay work. Have a little look at this. 24 projects you're going to be getting in this booklet, and these are teaching you how to make exquisite jewellery. I'll read the back to you if I may on this one. Award-winning artist Jan Loney teaches you all of the necessary steps for creating delicate and exquisite metal jewellery. You'll bring skills in a variety of techniques, including forging and forming metal with a hammer, making hot and cold connections, setting stones and simple castings. This book is a wonderful way to develop familiarity with metalwork while making impressive pieces you'll take pride in wearing. I mean, that is absolutely what I think you would take away when you're looking at these pieces of jewellery. Pride, because they are, as you can see, a real elegance and beauty of design that is defined within the metal workings of this. If you got that solder before, did you get the solder kit before? If you did get that solder kit before, this book will explain to you how exactly you're using the likes of soldering. I brought you the solder kit. I also brought you the tiles of solder that you actually need, that is the solder, if that makes sense. Bringing to you today a book that's really going to help with your exploration of your makes, of your designs. And today, there you go, £14.95 only. You're going to have so much fun working with this. You really are. It teaches you how to do rivets, teaches you how to do stamping, it's teaching you how to do hot forming, it's teaching you how to do different hammering techniques. I think this is such a beautiful book. Oh, you'll get lost in that. Oh, I was making nice chains. They're lovely as well. Really beautiful. Well done, all. Let me bring to you chain and bead jewellery. This has been really popular in the past. I've got less than 10, just shy of 10 on these ones available. This book is fantastic. You will know probably the creator of this, Scott David Plumley. You will know him because he is absolutely renowned in chainmail. We speak about him quite a lot on air, and he's the creator of this. This is for chainmail and bead lovers. Let me show you some of the makes in this because they are incredible. It shows you chainmail designs, and I mean numerous ones, from quite simple things such as Mobius rings to interesting wire working techniques such as the tornado designs, but also it shows you more elaborate weaves in such as the snake chain, etc. There is chainmail and wire work and beading in one with this, as well as others. I mean, there is other elements to it, but I would say that those are most certainly the ones that grab our attention and our eye on these. We are bringing this book to you for just £19.95. There is a lot in here, and you will know that to get a specialism book by someone who does have such a name within the industry, generally you can quite easily be paying the £40-50 mark. I myself have seen many of specialism books around that price point, so to be able to offer it to you at that price today is sensational. I'll be honest, the RRP on this is quite considerably higher, but it's brilliant that we're able to give you the opportunity to work alongside, a medium that essentially started off life, used for armour and is now used to create beautiful individual jewellery. We have got one more book for you now, which is a polymer clay book. So I'm going to bring that one to you now. This is our final book for book club, and it is quite a colourful and intriguing book. Polymer clay is one of those mediums that there's very, very, very simple polymer clay, very simple, which is literally you will get a clay and you will form a shape and then you will bake it. And this is the thing that I always think when I think of clay, I think of the likes of the Great Pottery Throwdown, and I think, right, you think clay, I need a kiln, I've not got a kiln, and I'm not prepared to spend 500, 600 quid right now. Polymer clay is a unique type of clay. It moves and works like clay in your hand, and it's very malleable, but you just bake it in the oven. Your normal bog standard oven. It's dead easy, very low temperature. It's easy peasy. You can create a shape, and there you go. You've created a really lovely little shape with your polymer clay. But there is so much more to experience, and that is exactly what this book will help you do. This is your polymer clay jewellery workshop, handcrafted techniques and designs. Can I show you one of my favourite pieces from this book? Do you mind? I think you're going to love this. I think you will. Let me find it. Wait, it's worth it, I promise. It's so cute, it's so sweet. I've lost it. How cute is that? A little bit of a lemon meringue pie on a ring. How cute is that? That's all done with polymer clay. Oh yeah, and that's on a ring. Oh yeah. To be fair, I didn't realise that it was on the back of the book. I just remember finding it in the book. This is a really beautiful design, isn't it? But there's so many more in here. This is a really cool contemporary book. Let me show you some of the pages and some of the designs you're getting. Love bears. Oh, love bears. Isn't that adorable? You get taught layering. I know that it teaches you how to do sort of textures in designs. It teaches you things like blending of colours, how to do canes, etc. It's cool, that, isn't it? Today, we're bringing this to you at £12.95. So if you do want to treat yourself to this book, then I think you're going to really enjoy it. Well done all. I've got to bring you the druzy now, and I promised you that I would. And this is just incredible. I absolutely love and adore. Oh, now I wonder if we do have a VT. That would be good. Yeah, have a little look. Have a little look. We don't. We don't. So obviously with druzy, if you're imagining, for example, it forming in a geode, and let's remind ourselves a geode is this sort of large hollow rock, isn't it? It's like a porous rock, almost like sponge-like in the sense that it's so porous. So what will happen is little tricklets of generally silica-based liquid will pass across nearby, and what will happen, because it's so porous and so dry, it will take in those elements, and it will take them in, and the pressure will change and the temperature will change, and then what happens is these little crystals will form, these little sugar-like domes and crystals. And the interesting thing is, dependent on the heat, the temperature, dependent on how big these are and exactly what geode these were in, will depend how large those crystals form and how small. It will also depend actually upon how that geode itself is housing these crystals and how much in what area this is taken in. And the reason I'm mentioning specifically the geode and the area is because with this one, what you'll be able to see is this is plumed in different areas. So they may well mean that, for example, in the geode, there may well have been one section of that outer area of geode that was maybe covered, that was maybe not as accessible, which meant that it was harder to get to, which has caused this pluming here. So you see these layers? Yeah, that's layering up. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't Mother Nature just ace? It's fabulous, isn't it? What I love with this is we've gone for that almost titanium coating on this. Sometimes what we'll do is we will get a metal and we will very, very finely spread it out, basically. We'll thin it out and then we'll coat stones in it. This has got that sort of titanium-esque colouring to it in a way, hasn't it? That's kind of what it looks like. I think this is magnificent. Where does this take you when you look at it? Yeah. Holiday, to space, yeah. It's something kind of out of this world, isn't it? What I love about this stone is it's something which we have not backed at all. And normally we would. Normally there might be like a resin here, but this is just the stone as is. This is a large piece. I'm going to be guaranteeing you 95 carats worth. Your sizes may vary, but this is approximately what you're going to be getting today. Your deal on these 4 centimetre approximately by 3, let's say, is just £9.95. It's a boldness, it's a statement, isn't it? It's a bit of a head turner, if you don't mind me saying. Go great with some different coloured stones if you wanted to pair it in with, I don't know, let's see what's, I love purples and blues together. I love them. What do you think? Oh, wow. They'd work, wouldn't they? I'm not necessarily saying all the way around, but something like those together could work if you're lucky enough to have any purples like this in your collection. That could work quite nicely, couldn't it? We have got for you $9.95 today, right there. So if you do want to grab it, you can. And these are going to be great to work with different books, actually. You could do fashion jewellery with this from the first book I brought to you. You could use the polymer clay with the last book I brought to you. You could use your chainmail around this with the penultimate book I brought you. You could use this with some of your silver work as well, couldn't you? There's plenty of things that this could lead into. So if you do want to treat yourself to it, now is your chance. Information's at the bottom of your screen as to how to get involved with us. Let me bring to you some more goodies, if I may. And I'm going to go on these drama-filled droplets. Have you ever been crabbing? If you have, you'll know the rock pools. You will go crabbing in rock pools, and when you look into these rock pools, there's different depths to them, there's different layers to them, and depending on how shallow or how deep will almost give you off a different colour and a different texture of the water. That's what these make me think of. Rock pools. What about this one? What does this one make you think of? Turtle shell. Wow, I love that, Paul. Yeah, that was brilliant. Turtle shell. There. They're all so different, aren't they? They're all so unique and individual. We are offering to you today a mega 1,000 carats worth, and we are taking them today to £19.95 for 1,000 carats worth. Now, the fact of the matter is, because these are so sizable, because these are so gargantuan, that means that you're able to really experience the depth of these, if that makes sense. It's a little bit like if you were to, I don't know, let's say Mary Berry was to bake you a cake, okay? And let's say Mary Berry was to bake you a cake, and it would be your favourite cake. What is your favourite cake? Okay, now let's imagine that favourite cake, she said to you, Mary Berry could either make you a teeny centimetre by centimetre bite-sized version, or she could make you something which could feed 40 people. Which one would you go for? Probably the one that could feed 40, right? I mean, you don't have to share it if you didn't want to, but you'd probably go for that one, wouldn't you? Because then you get to appreciate a lot of it, and you get to appreciate every bite, and you get to appreciate all the piping and the detail. Kind of the same with the gemstone. The bigger the stone, the more you get to appreciate it. So to get 1,000 carats for $19.95 is a fantastic deal for you to seize right now. If you do want to, then I will just say to you, I've got an okay quantity, but you do have to be quick if you want to. Let's go to the opposite end of the scale now, and let me bring to you something that really just exudes class. You will know that Pantone colour of the year changes year to year. And you will also know that the Pantone colour of the year is something which, once it is picked by Pantone, who very much classify themselves as sort of the colour institute, it is looked at by pretty much every single industry in the world. People who do wrapping paper will look at that colour. People who do fashion and clothing design will look at that colour. People who do homeware, even paintings and paint styles for interior walls will look at that, and they will create from there, because basically Pantone come up with a colour, and that is then a trend-setting factor. This then takes a while to creep in to our everyday life, but it happens. So I don't know if you think back to last year. If you think back to last year and you think about sort of pictures on Instagram, you think of pictures in books, you think of the kind of colour palette for homeware, it was very much baby colours, wasn't it? even sort of tying in a way to the fact of sort of unicorns, etc. Those pinks, baby pinks, those blues, very much of a Pantone colour of a few years ago. Have you noticed now that greenery is in? If you go into pretty much any of your local high street stores now and you go to the homeware, I'm going to bet your bottom dollar 9 times out of 10 there will be a whole section which is dedicated to that greenery green of a few years ago. Takes a while to trickle in, but it happens. Last year, personally, my favourite colour ever from Pantone was brought to us, and this was it, the ultraviolet colour. The ultraviolet colour, as you can see here, has been explained as a stone which is essentially giving you something, a feeling of the cosmos, gives you intrigue of what is to lie ahead. This was brought to you as a colour of mystery, as a colour of individuality, as a colour of something which almost felt quite modern within itself. With all of that in mind, I'm going to bring to you this. Have a look at this colour. Have a look at this beauty. That is a wonderful, wonderful stone, isn't it? Look at what you're reading here, and this is from the director of the Colour Institute. They're talking about this colour being to do with inventiveness and imagination, and talking to you about technologies and exploring the greater galaxy. That's what this stone does. And the fact that this stone generally doesn't do it, and this is actually stepping out of our comfort zone of a generally red garnet, I think that goes to show that you're getting something with rarity and scarcity and excitement about it. It's exciting, it's enticing, it's for you to explore today, and I am bringing this incredible collector's element to you for just $29.95. Even though this is well and truly out of our norm, even though this is something which has a sort of flash forward kind of colour to it, but also a very vintage hue to it, this has got something really interesting for you to really explore, to really enjoy that enigmatic purple that this holds. And as I say, normally when we think of garnets, we think of those flat red garnets, which is all well and good for one reason or another, but actually what you're getting here today is something which takes us out of that comfort zone. It expands and pushes our boundaries, and it gives us the rarity and scarcity of something very luxurious, which I am sure, if trends are to be followed and trends are to be believed as they had for the past few years, this could be the colour that is adorning everything this time next year in your homeware. So if you do want to grab it, I would encourage you to seize the moment now. This would go great with the cornelian that we did earlier on, actually, as well as the phosphosiderite. So if you did want either of those treasures, now could be a great time for you to get involved. And actually, speaking of those colours, let me just show you it with this as well. I mean, it works, doesn't it? Does, especially with the florals. This is a hydrangea, close up on a hydrangea there. That works, doesn't it? Or even that wonderful orchid. We have got for you, or we have had, should I say, for you, such a fantastic day. Thank you again to Deb Rudge. If you've loved working with Deb Rudge as much as I have, she's back with us on Friday late show. It is Friday the 13th, so probably lots of things will go wrong. So it's worth tuning in. We have got we've had so many treats on for you today, including the book club, etc. I've just got one last chance to say, remember my 5 o'clock mega deal is still up for grabs, but it was low stock on last look. It was £88.80 as a start price, because you got all 4 of these strands together from 16mm down to 10, but actually today it was just £14.95. 88.80 to £14.95 is still available, although low stock. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I've really appreciated having your company, as I always do. I'm not going to be with you until Friday now, so I hope you have a good couple of days off. And let me just remind you, you've got the late show on its way for you. So I will see you on Friday. But for now, from me, enjoy your creativity, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.